All the single ladies. All the single ladies. All the single ladies. Put your hands up. Why the hell am I still alive? I'm sorry, guys. I'm distracted. My parents are and they don't normally by my room like that. A family member actually showed me their asshole. And it always stuck with me because I thought it would do pretty well on YouTube. So the red pill community tried various things to get me off. Otherwise, I would be in my backyard fucking some kind of weird exotic animal. I guess that's the American dream or whatever. And the thing of it is this, guys. I just want to fuck a frog. You know what I mean? Just slowly. God called me to fuck the frogs. That's just what he wants. These Africans who moved to my mother's house. My presence bothers them because they see somebody fucking a frog who's actually genuinely happy. So I kind of have to put it in my asshole. It's actually pretty much dead now. So there you guys go. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the next one. Peace.
Where's my 40 at, man?
Duval County, 904 in this bitch, huh? Put your hands up. Yeah, you feel that bass? Turn it up. It's that dirty South punk rock. Dirty South. Dirty South, yeah. Throw it up. Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Duval. You could get caught in the club. Go with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you could get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Shawty, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Hold weed, baby, 50 deep. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Man, fuck that nigga. Hold on back, hold on back. Fuck that, fuck back. DJ Dirty Skin. When I reach for the herb, nigga, what's the word? Bitch, what's the word? Nigga better recognize real G's down the ride. Dirty South, I'm a record till I die. And I ain't even gotta tell her what my name is. I just walk right in like I'm famous. Get out the way, bitch. I'm heading straight to the VIP where I'ma drink everything for free. Damn right. You can get caught in the club. Roll with your hood, throw it up in the club. Or you can get stomped in the club for a dub that I saw. Shawty, we don't give a fuck, yeah. But you don't want no problem. You don't want no problem. You don't want no problems with me. Hold weed, baby, 50 deep. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat, bread. When I say whole wheat, y'all say bread. Whole wheat, bread. Whole wheat. Y'all motherfuckers don't want no problems, nigga. Whole wheat bread, bitch, Southside Duval County. It's that dirty South punk rock shit. Y'all gonna have to try extra hard to get up in this punk shit now, nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no problems, nigga. Shut up. Back the fuck up.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the Altered Perspective. Back again. This is episode 249. So that means our next episode will be 250, 1/4 of the way to 1,000, and things have really picked up over the last several months on this channel. More and more and more episodes happening. Thanks for being here. Please like the stream if you would be so kind. Also, if you're a fan of old school tap, you won't want to miss tomorrow's DP episode because we're going to have PIMPMUNK on DP tomorrow. So don't miss that. We, in just a moment here, are going to essentially, bud, play some other stuff. Going to add something here that I forgot to add. Oh, by the way, I have my Streamlabs link out there. Let me pin it in the chat. so you guys know where it is. It's a big part of the reason why these streams happen, is so that we can snag a couple stream labs here and there. Here's a way, here's the link if you want to send it my way. I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat. And yeah, just use it throughout the show. Send me your opinions and thoughts on everything we're watching tonight. It's going to be an interesting show. And I'm trying to talk and do something at the same time, which I'm not that good at. I'm not a good multitasker, but I'm going to try. Where is it? Where is that shit? Let's see. Sort by date. Here it is. There we go. And I need to turn the sound on for it. There we go. All right. Now we can get into this shit the way it should be. Let's start now. Now.
Somewhere in the world today, men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up. It's amazing. Stand up. It's amazing. Stand up.
All right, so here's the latest from Boglum Chronicles. Oh, by the way, I'm bringing back soundboards. All you DP fans that have been around for a long time, you remember we used to play with soundboards a lot on the show. Well, ever since Adobe Flash was discontinued, you know, Flash Player for all these websites, all the old soundboards I used to use don't exist anymore. So I'm having to compile my own sound clips, and I'm working on a Sturgis soundboard right now. I only have 6 different sound clips. I have these. These are all my Sturgis sound clips.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis. Sturgis. Dicks, balls, and backdoor actions. Essentially, I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself. Eric July could possibly destroy my butt.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I have for right now.
Sturgis.
We doing a sandwich. We got Philly cheesesteak hot pockets, and we got the croissant breakfast
Hello,
sandwiches.
everyone. I'm Sturgis.
I microwaved to that cheese stirred the bubble. Oh, that is piping hot. Microwaving that hot pocket as we
I'm using a
speak, man.
Stream Deck to do it.
I told these YouTube trolls. I told them. I told these fucking goddamn YouTube trolls. I told them. Ooh, that hot pocket is steaming hot, Doc. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. Not too much longer, though.
Sturgis.
Oh, yeah, that hot pocket is hot, son. Ooh, that hot pocket's hot. Hot. Stack it right on top of there like that. Is this excessive? You're damn right it's excessive. Look at that shit.
Is it a burrito
Squeeze
egg
that shit to the
McMuffin?
middle, son.
Oh no, it's a croissant sandwich with a burrito in
I'm
them.
gonna put that right there in the middle just like that.
Sturgis.
And need some damn sauce. What do we got? What do we got?
Sturgis.
Do this. We got some bacon ranch from Hidden Valley Ranch. I want you to look at this damn sandwich. Look at it. Look at it. Now we're gonna sandwich it. Woohoo!
Okay.
Easy as pie to make.
Easy as pie indeed.
The real question on people's minds is, God damn it, I got ranch all over my fucking cell phone case. They lick that son of a bitch off. Yeah, lick it. Oh, yeah, lick that bacon ranch off your cell phone case.
Hello, everyone. I'm
Let's
Sturgis.
see how this grape soda be tasting. Open it up.
He can't use a bottle opener.
You don't want to come off. There it goes.
So he can't use a can opener or a bottle opener.
Grape soda. Grape soda. Grape soda.
Essentially.
I want a full Sturgis one. I want a Cobra one. I want a Jared one. And I can switch between them easily. That's the good thing.
That's not too shabby. Woo! That is an explosion of great flavor in your mouth. But the question on everyone's mind is, what the fuck is up with this microwave mess of a
It looks
sandwich?
gross. It looks disgusting.
Oh yeah, Philly cheesesteak sandwich hot pocket.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis.
Oh, that's an explosion of great flavor. Great flavor. Oh shit. What's the verdict on this sandwich? It's busting, YouTube. I'm liking it. Food hack for your face. Oh yeah, that's a food hack, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. Sitting back, sipping on a grape soda that my fans sent. I opened it in my last food hack video, which, check that out. One second. That's a tasty little grape soda pop, not a sponsor.
Druggies can suck
My
my dick.
YouTube trolls
Fuck you,
sent me a
Marco. Can't even handle internet-based bashing.
He can't.
Early, you probably a bitch. Fatty soft muffin.
He is.
Sturgis.
text message talking all this shit about me and Jessica and threatening to scare her off and all this crap, and I let him have it. I'm like, here's the thing of it. If my YouTube trolls got a girlfriend, I wouldn't try anything to scare them off because I wouldn't have to. Oh, I did. I let him have it, too. I'm like, Cobra rules your sad fucking life. Otherwise, you wouldn't care if I go live. You wouldn't care.
Better not go live,
If
boy.
some chick who's almost 40 wants to fuck me. You would not physically fucking care. As a matter of fact, if my YouTube trolls met one of my female trolls and they hooked up on the basis of, we both hate Cobra, I'd be like, good for you. It could distract them from their hatred of Cobra. And I'm like, I honestly feel sorry for my fucking YouTube trolls, man, because there are celebrities I don't like, but I don't spend every waking moment trying to come up with these clever fucking stupid schemes to harass them. And it's like, if you're going to troll somebody, you don't tell them what you're doing. That's not very effective, is it?
It still works.
No, the trolls can't handle it when I get a girlfriend. It just drives them nuts. I mean, Christ, I haven't even gone on a date with Jessica yet, and they're already fucking trying as hard as they can to harass her. And honestly, it's pretty disgusting. Like, I know, let's bully an autistic person for hating sickos. Huh, and then we're gonna scare off every chick that tries to get with him. Who does that shit? They're the worst, dude. And you know what separates me from my YouTube trolls is I don't have an entire subreddit page dedicated to hating my trolls. I've only gotten like 2 text messages from these fuckers in like the last 3 to 4 days. I'm wearing them down. Nah, 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 nah. Cobra rules your sad life.
Huh? Your sad lives.
And YouTube doesn't give a shit if I get harassed outside of their platform unless it gets real serious. So it's pretty much up to me and my fans to combat these losers. Like, oh, Jessica wants to fuck Josh and date him and all this other stuff, and you can't handle it. A lot of chicks think I'm attractive, but they don't want to say shit about it because they're afraid of being harassed by my loser idiot trolls who clearly need to get laid more than I do. And I know I'm right, otherwise they wouldn't text me and they wouldn't harass Jessica. I told them. I told them.
I told him. All right, so there's that. So he's just tired of Jessica, his internet girlfriend.
I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Ooh, it's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video, and we got some of the Irish Burger King. I meant to call it that in my last video when I
The Irish Burger King? What?
reviewed it, but it is what it is. We have a bacon double quarter pounder, extra cheese, extra onions, extra bacon, a spicy deluxe McCrispy with add cheese, mayonnaise, no potato roll, crinkle cut pickles, and 3
His finger's still all bandaged up.
strips of bacon and a medium fry. And of course, the drink, we got a Southern style sweet tea lemonade.
And Arnold Palmer?
Air
They
July
gave
could possibly destroy my butt.
us plenty of napkins. And they gave me a fork and a knife. And sure, I wanted to eat it with a fork, but I'm making a food hack. So we're going to take the bottom bun off our double quarter pounder with cheese and bacon, and we're going to add stuff to it. It's food hack time, folks.
His finger got bitten by a cat.
Now we're going to take our spicy deluxe McCrispy, add cheese, mayonnaise, no potato roll, crinkle cut fry, the raw pickles, and yeah. Appreciate McDonald's doing this, man, because this is how we're going to do it. We're going to take the chicken and the cheese and the pickles and that mayo with no bun and the pickles. Oh,
You already said the pickles, Josh.
trying to creep away from us. I don't think so. I'm going to put that right there. And we're going to set it on top of our sandwich. Just like that.
Cobes doesn't have rabies. The rabies has Boglum now.
That's looking scrumptious.
Oh, he can unhinge his jaw.
The bottom back.
Don't you worry.
There's the food hack, folks. The French fries are a little cold, but I digress. It's like 1 degree outside, so I appreciate DoorDash delivering in this nasty weather. This is going to have to be my last food hack for a bit until I get more money. I'm waiting for Google to drop my AdSense money.
You're not getting that until like the 22nd.
Account. And I really appreciate that. I had a good month in December with that. Check this out, YouTube. This is a bacon double quarter pounder with cheese, extra American cheese, extra onions, extra bacon. And we mixed it with a spicy deluxe McCrispy sandwich. We added cheese, mayonnaise, potato roll is removed, crinkle cut pickles, and 3 strips of bacon. And a medium fry. Now, I removed the bun from this sandwich so I could food hack it. So I appreciate McDonald's complying with my order. Because this, what do you think, folks? Would you eat this gigantic mess of a sandwich? It's got bacon. It's got all kinds of goodies. Let's not waste any more time. Let's just get into it.
Without further ado, let's get into it.
All that bacon on there. Mm-hmm. They gave us plenty of napkins, which I really appreciate that.
He does need plenty of napkins.
Mm.
Essentially, bud. He essentially needs a lot of napkins, bud.
It's falling apart. Mm. It's definitely a messy sandwich, loaded with calories.
Loaded. Now he's eating it like an apple.
Mm. Here's that cross section looking on point. That is really tasty, YouTube. I fuck with that food hack.
He
Hold
fucks
on
with that
1
food
second.
hack. It's amazing. Chomp, chomp, chomp.
Mm. It's not really spicy, but I'm not complaining. Grab you a bite. Mm. Got some of that Irish Burger King in our system.
Irish Burger King. Why does he say that? Why does he call it Irish Burger King? Does anyone know?
Oh, man. This is a filling sandwich, YouTube.
Sturgis.
McDonald's is an Irish name. Oh, wouldn't McDonald's be Irish? Or Scottish? Yeah, the Scottish version is McDonald or MacDonald. And then says here that says it's of both Irish and Scottish origin.
Mm.
Dicks, balls, and backdoor actions.
Mm. 1 second. Got a mouthful of food here.
Okay, Cobra. I will wait.
That was just a greasy, unhealthy pile of sandwich there. Get rid of this bag real quick. YouTube, that food hack is getting the Cobra's seal of approval. That was very delicious, very filling.
It's named after American people of Irish descent. Yeah, it's not named after an Irish guy. It's named after Americans who were of Irish descent.
Very high in calories.
No, I know exactly who the...
donated literally $2. Ben would meet this goal and the next.
Thank
What's
you.
your excuse?
All of you, just do it. Just give $2, every one of you. But yeah, I know it was two brothers, the McDonald brothers, that opened the first McDonald's.
Holy shit, was that rich? Grab a couple of French fries. Well, anyways, YouTube, that sandwich hit the spot. If you like the food hacks, subscribe for more. What's up, fellow YouTubers? It's your boy King Cobra back at it with another video. Oh. And I'm getting real sick and tired of people harassing Jessica. Like, y'all need to just flat out...
I've already watched this in the last video segment. Let's go check something else out. Let's see how Emo's doing. You can hear like every fan in his computer going crazy right now.
Are we live? I'm not sure we're live because it's not showing up. It's showing me up a title that's not the title I'm using. Alright. No, it's not for kids. Say the thing. We got to chat on in this video. Yeah, so... Alright, so we got one viewer. How's the one viewer doing today?
You're the one viewer.
Probably a troll.
It's you.
That one viewer being there. In a minute, we're going to talk about video advertisements. There's something I want to share with you guys, and I got things to do tonight, so this is not going to be a long live stream. I said that in the last 2 live fucking streams, and they wound up being over 2 hours. So this one I'm going to stick to my guns. It's going to be a short live stream, and I'm going to quickly discuss something that I saw the other day, which kind of it really pissed me off, and it annoyed me. So anyways, just for the record, so that everybody knows this, and there's no question, and there's no doubt, I am going to show everybody. Is this the right screen or is this the wrong screen? Nope, wrong screen. On the other computer, I want to show everybody this screen right here. I know I'm off camera for a second, but I'll just drag that over there.
Okay.
So anyways, this is, we're in the creator studio, okay? As everybody can see. Let's go to the main page, okay? There's the creator studio. You go down here to the dollar sign, where it says earn revenue, and then it says earn on YouTube. Talks to you about all the shit you need to do to be able to get fucking monetized and shit. Right? I have the right amount of subscribers. I have at least 3 videos. Don't have this anymore. I'll never have this again. This one right here, Emo will never have that one again. Why will Emo never have that one again? Because people rather watch my comment on Hum on My Dick's channel. People are watching my content on fucking Richard Cheese's channel. People are watching fucking my content on fucking Masshole Report. My people are watching my content on Dragonaut. My people are watching my content on the Drunken Peasants. The 4 assholes of misconception. The Geek Squad. Let's see who else is restreaming.
It's not the Geek Squad, it's the Geek Room. The Geek Squad are the people that work at Best Buy.
Another guy on fucking Odyssey called Rusty Tractor. Let's see who else is exploiting Emo Howlingwolf and making money on me. Making money, no doubt. So I will never have the public watch hours again in order to be monetized because
that's why
motherfuckers are watching my shit on other people's channels instead of watching my shit. This is why when Andrew first started restreaming me, he goes, "Oh, me restreaming you, Emo, doesn't affect your monetization. It doesn't take away from your channel." Bullshit. When you steal somebody's content and you keep using their content over and over again, where fucking Mr. Hum on My Dick. Okay. Now I know this apply. It doesn't apply to YouTube, but Mr. Hum on My Dick has got a video on YouTube, on fucking Rumble, okay? His video on fucking Rumble, the one that I found that pissed me off last month or the month before, whenever I started talking about fucking Mr. Hum, that video got 700 viewers, okay? It was a 4-hour video. Let's exploit Emo Howlingwolf, okay? It was a 4-hour fucking video, and on Rumble, he got over 700 plus viewers for that fucking video over on Rumble, trashing me, right? Now imagine if that video was on YouTube. That is fucking... that would have a massive effect on my fucking watch time hours on YouTube.
Yeah, but they're not watching you, Emo. They like to watch other people goof on you. So if they didn't make this content, you wouldn't be getting all these extra views because they don't want to watch you by yourself. That's why they're not just watching you instead.
Okay?
Then you have a problem with you saying Jared is bottom of the barrel. He's below the barrel. He would have to do an 80s montage of self-improvement to be bottom of the barrel.
You're the best around. That's not ever keep you down.
Fucking 4 assholes. A false perspective. Where
he's also talking about the older
video that I was bitching about, the one that I responded to, had almost 4,000 viewers. That's 4,000 viewers that were taken away from Emo.
No.
Because they were replaying Emo shit. And then you shall say, "Oh, when we replay your content, Emo, it's not affecting your ability to monetize."
Yep.
Bullshit.
True.
It steers somebody's watch time hours, and they fucking know it steers somebody's fucking watch time hours. This is why you hear me say I got over 3,000 plus trolls. Because when you get the Geek Squad getting 400...
It's not the Geek Squad.
When you get the Geek Squad getting 4,000 viewers, whether you're on the panel or not, you're enabling the show. So I go by the viewers. So there's 4,000 trolls right there. Then you go to the drunken peasants who steal my content, and they got another 4,000 or 5,000 people watching that video. Now you're up to 8,000 trolls. You see? And then you wonder where Emo gets this, where I say there's thousands of trolls.
There's thousands of trolls.
In somebody else's room, and you're watching that shit on somebody else's channel, that makes you just as guilty as they are. You're enabling that people. Just like everybody who came to Emo's Howlingwolf's room, you get saying, oh, you're enabling Emo Howlingwolf by being there. You're guilty of being an enabler. So, in my eyes, the people, the assholes of Paul's Perspective, who did that video of pure stolen content and had almost four
He's so butthurt about it.
4,000 viewers.
It was me, Scott, PIMPMUNK, and Shabisky.
To me, there's 4,000 trolls right there. In my eye, everybody in that room, everybody that watched their broadcast is a fucking troll.
They're trolls, and you don't want their views, right? You can't simultaneously call them lost views that you would have got and your trolls at the same time.
In my opinion. So that's why you hear me say, Emo against thousands of trolls. And these fucking assholes, it's the number one objective of why they're doing it, because they never want me to reach this high number again. I'll never have this again. I'll eat a shitty diaper live on camera if I ever get this to get to that many watch time views and a 360.
He'll eat a shitty diaper. He probably already does that, right?
Today, period again. No, I don't eat shitty diapers. I'm just being facetious, okay?
Facetious? Is that what he said?
I'm just being sarcastic. But, of course, the trolls will spin that to another way of how they want to do it. But, yeah. I'll never have the fucking watch time minutes again. Never have it again. No. So, this 3,000 watch time hours will never happen. And like I said, we'll let you know when you're eligible to be monetized. And then when you're eligible to be monetized, this button right here, this apply now button would be fucking blue. And as you can see, it's not blue on my channel. Okay? So I'm proving to you guys once again that Emo is not monetized. Okay? Emo doesn't make money from YouTube. Okay? Thanks to all the trolls that got me fucking demonetized. Now, you might say, Emo, well, why are you showing us the numbers? Why are you talking about it again? Because the other day, when I did that video, no matter how you try, you end up with the same result. Remember that video I made? I was talking about the Chinese. I didn't say play the fucking thing. I just had it on my phone for a reference. Okay? Well, that video I talked for almost an hour. I left the fucking chat on. Okay? Wasn't paying attention to the chat like I'm paying attention to the chat now. I can see Alexander's in there. Hi, Alexander. I see you there because I'm actually watching the chat this time. So you might say, Emo, why are we talking about this? Why are we beating a dead fucking horse again? Okay? Well, the reason why I'm talking about this is because I did that video. And how many minutes was that? I don't even remember how many minutes it was. Yeah, 41 minutes and 22 seconds. So you might as well say a 42-minute video. And I ended the live stream. And I didn't think I said anything too bad in the video, so I wasn't worried about editing it. But I wanted to go back and see what the people in the chat said.
If Hagrid was a mental patient, he's Hagrid the mental patient.
Like I said, 2 hours after the video, no live chat replay. 10 hours after the video, still had no live chat replay. 15 to 18 hours later, went to refresh the video. Still had no live replay on YouTube.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis.
Somewhere between 20 hours and 22 hours after the video live stream was created, the live stream showed up. The live chat showed up. So not only was I checking it on YouTube, but I grabbed my phone. And I click on. I go in my. I'm like, well, maybe it's not showing up on the computer yet. So after, I know I waited at least 16 to 18 hours. I checked it on my phone. I'm like, okay, I'll go to the video. And I checked the fucking live stream. I went to the video on my phone. And guess what
Hello,
happened?
Everyone, I'm Sturgis.
See, because there's no way to put ad blockers in the YouTube app. I have ad blockers on the computer. I don't have any. There's no way to fucking use YouTube. Well, there is. There's what they call the ad block browser, which you log into YouTube. The ad block plus browser, and you can watch everything on YouTube without the ads on a mobile device. But I was using regular YouTube, and I went to click on no matter.
Okay, what a long explanation.
You get the same result, and 2 ads played. Because I remember back in, I want to say it was in September or October, YouTube came out with this thing where they said, whether a channel is monetized or not, we're going to start putting ads on people's channel. So these motherfuckers gave Emo the big FU, saying, Emo, we're not going to pay you any money, but yet these cocksuckers are running advertisements on my fucking channel. So I just wanted to make it clear before the trolls say, oh, he's bitching about being demonetized, but yet we see advertisements on this fucking channel. You see fucking advertisements on my fucking channel because Google is putting them on there because they're a greedy motherfucking company and they want to make all the motherfucking money they want, but those fucking faggots at Google can't pay me. Okay? So I've noticed it 2 different times. I went to watch my shit on the phone, and there was ads playing on my video. Now, there were other times where ads play on my fucking video, where I use that song, the Joan Jett song. Now, every video that I use the Joan Jett song on it, you got nothing to lose when you lose fake friends. Now, every time I use that Joan Jett song, yes, Joan Jett's fucking copyright people, they monetize the video, and they get all the ad revenue off of those videos because I'm using, you got nothing to lose when you got fake friends. So those ones,
What?
any place that I played the Joan Jett song in, those ads are put on by the fucking copyright holder. The copyright holder of Joan Jett's music. But I noticed that YouTube themselves is putting ads on my channel.
Yeah, they do that. That's cute how they do that. They won't monetize you, but for you. But they'll put ads on your videos if someone happens to watch them.
To a lot of people. Because I remember getting a notification, because when you go to the studio, they give you fucking things over here. Okay? Things about what they're doing. And it was one of those messages that showed up. We may put advertisements and demonetize videos. So I just want to make it clear. Emo is not making any money on YouTube. None. Because the other thing that would be on this page, there would be somewhere on this page, there would be a $sign, and it would tell you how much the channel was making. You don't see the box here with the earnings revenue. It'd be like right underneath this one, between here and here. So, just want to be clear. If you've seen fucking ads on my channel, Google is putting them on there. Because again, here's the information about earning money on fucking YouTube. And it says, here's the requirements. And like I said, this is the biggest requirement here. This used to be 4,000 watch hours. You have to have 3,000 watch hours in a 365-day period. I'll never have that number again because everybody wants to restream me. Everybody wants to put my shit on their channel. So I'll never reach that goal again. Even if I stop saying the word faggot, even if I stop saying I want to kill all trolls, even if I stop saying all cops must die, and all the controversial shit that I normally say, if I was to make this fucking channel into a G-rated channel, something that you would hear, like if I turned it into the Sean Hannity show, okay? Where it didn't have fucking swearing and
Sean Hannity show,
cussing and certain words in it, okay? And it was clean, and it didn't have what they like to. It didn't have anything where YouTube would consider harassment and bullying, because that's what the fucking trolls like to flag my channel on, the harassment and bullying and belittling somebody, you know. That's what they always flag it under. If I got rid of all that shit, the way the trolls steal my shit, I would never make this number. So Abe is in one of my live streams 3 or 4 nights ago. Abe's like, well, why don't you get remonetized, Zemo? Why don't you get remonetized? Because with all these fucking Federal Association of Goon Gang Trolls, motherfucker, stealing my shit, I'll never have this number again, Abe. That's why. I'll never have this fucking number again on my channel.
Will you ever have that number again?
Sure as hell would never get.
I'm not clear.
3,000.4.
Hold on, though.
Viewers on
I'm not clear. Will he ever have that number again?
my short videos. None of my short videos are even showing on the list. Okay? There's no way I will ever reach this number again. Okay? I got a better chance of Jesus Christ walking through that door than to reach 3,000 watch hours in a fucking 30-day period. I mean, not in a 30-day period, in a 365 period. I got a better chance of Jesus Christ standing on the bed, ripping his clothes off and twirling his fucking undies on the fucking bed. I got a better chance of seeing Jesus Christ tap dancing on the bed, or whatever you want to say, because I'll never reach that that 3,000 mark again, because I got all these fucking assholes stealing my shit. The Geek Squad, Mr. Hum on my dick, Rusty Dracta, 4 assholes of misconception.
The 4 assholes.
The drunken peasants.
Same people, basically.
All these Andrew, the Drama Dome, stealing my shit. The AC Shit Show stealing my shit. And then they all have the balls to come to me and say, well, restreaming you doesn't affect your channel, emo. Bullshit. It takes away from somebody's watch time minutes. And eventually, when their watch time minutes drop low enough, even if they didn't have harassment and bullying content on there, even if their channel was strictly clean, but just because you don't like somebody and you want to keep restreaming them, okay? Because you guys want to keep stealing their shit over and over again, eventually that person you'll hate will get demonetized because they'll lose all of their watch time minutes. Okay? So, the way
Such
my
a brilliant
channel is
analysis,
going,
Emo. Thank
okay?
you.
Let's say these trolls didn't demonetize me, right? Let's say these trolls never flagged me, and I was still getting fucking, let's say I was still, we're back in 2021, okay? Before I got demonetized. Let's say nobody flagged the channel. Let's say nobody mass flagged the channel. Let's say Emo was making money, right? If Shiva didn't take that fucking ad revenue, and the mass flag and didn't take that ad revenue, now 4 years later, when everybody's stealing my shit, I would have lost the monetization anyway because I don't have the watch time minutes. I can't get the watch time minutes anymore because nobody supports the channel. So therefore I don't get the watch time minutes. So guess what? Whether the trolls took the monetization away, you know, the way they did or not, I probably would still be demonetized right now. If Shiva never wrote to YouTube and said, let's get this asshole demonetized, I probably still would have got demonetized because I don't have the watch time minutes in the year period. I strongly believe, had the trolls not demonetized me, I probably would have lost it anyway. Okay? One way or the other, I would have fucking lost it anyway because I have all these guys that think it's funny to restream me and then have the audacity.
It is funny. It's funny. When you stream, it's pathetic, but then when people restream you, it's funny.
So they say, oh, we're only borrowing your videos. It doesn't affect your channel. Bullshit. Because false assholes of false perspective. They got 4,000 viewers on that one video I seen. Name one video on Emo's channel that has 4,000 viewers. You can't, can you? Because there's not one channel on my fucking channel that has 4,000 viewers. Not one video. But these motherfuckers have done multiple live streams and they get 3,000 or 4,000 viewers a hit. Okay? That's what they're getting. And why is this number low? Because the assholes like Dragonaut. Assholes like the drunken peasants. Assholes like the four assholes of false perspective. Mr. Hum on my dick. Like I said, Dragonaut. Masshole Report. The AC show that steals my shit. Andrew Brain that steals my shit. Smiley Central or Silly Central that steals my shit. Booty Wart that steals my shit. Let's see. Gary Snowflake, who was alive and used to steal my shit. Secular Opinion or Ernie Chrysler that steals my shit. It's all affecting this fucking number right here.
He keeps like circling
and they know it. They fucking know it. So everybody says, "Well, Emo, why don't you change? Why don't you stop saying the word faggot? Why don't you say why don't you stop threatening people?" Because even if I made the channel squeaky clean with all these assholes stealing my content, I'd still never have this fucking number. This will never happen. This will never happen. I got a better chance of fucking hitting the lottery than ever hitting this number again.
I don't know about that.
Because then it says down the bottom, we'll let you know when you're eligible. So, and the apply now button. Okay? So there you go. Emo is not monetized.
By the way, guys, if you guys could start a quick tip train, help me get to 50% of this goal to keep the stream rolling. I'll just keep streaming all night. I am going to have to get up and get some water eventually here. But yeah, please help me out. Keep the stream rolling. Thank you.
But Google, the cocksuckers that they are, Google, the low eyes that they are putting advertising.
Thank you. Do you have permanent brain damage from I don't think so. Well, first of all, it's an accent. It's like a northeastern, like New England accent. that he has, and then he's just like a weirdo. I think he's drunk a lot. I think he's slurring his speech. He might be medicated. I'm not sure.
They say, well, we now are going to start putting out, they said this about, I want to say it was late summer. I want to say it was maybe late August, September, October. There was a notice up here when you go to your dashboard. There was a notice up here.
Okay.
It was up in this box. It said we may put video ads on certain channels even though they're not monetized. And 4 times I've gone to my phone now. 3 or 4 times I've gone to my phone and I went to watch my own shit and there's ads on my own shit. Why? Because I can't block the ads on fucking the app. But guess what? And I don't care if YouTube gets pissed off about it or not. But let me go back to this screen. Let me go back to this other screen. I got a screen with a bunch of tabs in it of stuff that I'm watching. Where did it go? Let me see. Let me move this. See, here's a video. Here's an ABDL guy that I watch on YouTube. And I played this video a little bit. I proofed it, and then I decided I want to do my fucking live stream. But look what's enabled up at the top of the corner, people. Because YouTube wants to fuck me and not give me ad revenue. Watch this. Ready? Watch this. Trying to make the fucking... No, it's making the video bigger. It's not. Right up here is a little thing called AdBlock Plus. And notice how it's enabled for the site.
Okay.
Website, youtube.com. And it's turned on. Okay? Notice how it's enabled for YouTube. Okay? So when I go here to my subscriptions, okay? When I go to my fucking subscriptions, where the hell is fucking, yeah, there's YouTube. Let me.
I need a soundboard. I need as many soundboards. All I need are the clips, because I'm making them into, because, I have this now.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis. Sturgis. Dicks, balls, and backdoor actions. Essentially, I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself. Eric July could possibly destroy my butt.
I was trying to make the bar bigger at the top, not the fucking webpage. But yeah, I use AdBlock Plus. And I will continue to use AdBlock Plus for the duration for however long I'm demonetized. Because YouTube will not get one fucking goddamn dim dime from me. Okay? They will never get a fucking dime from me. They wanted to take my fucking money away. YouTube will never get will not get any fucking money from me. Okay? So again, let's see who's on that's good. Let's see who recently put a fucking video out. Okay, this guy's really good. This guy's a train guy. Okay, this guy puts out trains. Okay, he hasn't started that live stream yet. Premieres in 28 minutes.
It's a train!
And he's got a preview video playing. Again, click on this. Look, AdBlock Plus is on. And people are saying, well, YouTube is now blocking people from using AdBlock Plus. They haven't fucking blocked me yet, because I'm still using the motherfucker. Yes, I am. I'm still using it. As I said, click right up here. Here's the proof that it's on. YouTube.com. Right there. YouTube.com. And I've been using ad blocker religiously because YouTube wanted to fucking unjustly they wanted to unfucking demonetize me. Unjustly demonetize me, and then let my faggot trolls use the same video and make money off of it, where they get to make thousands and Nemo gets shit.
Sturgis.
Right? Just saying. Just saying. Okay? So like I said, what else do we got up here that I can show you real quick? This is a tornado guy. This guy's in the predicting weather and tornadoes.
Okay, what is your point, dude?
He's a
Essentially-
storm forecaster.
essentially-
So he's up there in the corner and he's looking at the map and he's like, "Oh look," and he's like pointing out. He's like, "Ooh, California's really getting it because look at all the red. Oh, they got a lot of red. And up here in the Dakotas, it looks like there's a lot of snow. And down here in Florida, this might be a hurricane start." I'm ad-libbing because I don't want to actually play his video. And then look over in Texas, we got some more rain down here. And then we got some blizzard rain action over here. You know, that's basically what he does with the weather map. And again, we're going to click on this button. Adblock Plus enable.
Good
Okay?
job, Emo. You know how to enable Adblock Plus. Good job, buddy. I'm going to step away for a few moments here. Please do not go anywhere. I've got plenty more videos. We're gonna keep going.
Sturgis.
I will be back in just a moment here. Do not leave.
Hello, friends. This is the Sophisticated Urbanite here, and my investigation has uncovered some pretty interesting facts about Simple Country. Turns out, neither is he simple, nor is he country. I just want to point this out, so y'all know you've been lied to. You've been deceived. We all got sunglasses. We all got suit coats. We all have wood-paneled rooms. But, as the Sophisticated Urbanite, my wood-paneled room is superior. My suit jacket, superior. My sunglasses, my fedora, tips, my ladies, way better than Simple Country. So take it from me, Sophisticated Urbanite, your world champion.
The following video that you're about to watch is based on real events that transpired outside of a soup kitchen somewhere in eastern Pennsylvania. Fuck yeah! Extra fucking mania's been badass, motherfucker! And I support strong women like Jespro. She's gonna come through as the world heavyweight champion. Yeah! What do you think, Rev?
Oh yeah, Shaddy. Yeah, you're right. Jespro all the way. Yeah, you're right. Ben sucks. There's no way he's going to win. Jespro's just like us. She's amazing. She could collab at our OnlyFans with us. That'll be pretty amazing, I think.
Fuck yeah! We'll get Jespro to threesome with me and Rev, and it'll be on our OnlyFans. It's gonna blow us up. Kanye West is gonna love this. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is he doing here? Shani, Rev, you're both stupid. You're stupid. Do you know how stupid you are? You know how stupid you are? You are both so stupid, you even stupider than me. I can't believe it. Shani and Rev, you are the stupidest. You are the stupidest of the stupid. Even stupider than the amazing atheist who was scared to debate me. Why the fuck are you here, G-Man? We start talking about OnlyFans and all of a sudden you show up. What is your fucking problem? I don't want to be your Oreo cookie, you piece of shit. Well, actually, Reverend Shani, even though you're both stupid, even stupider than me, I'm here to make a peace offering. And I've decided, Shani, you're about to get this chocolate. Yep, for the first time, I'm gonna give you the chocolate. What you've always wanted, Shani. Whoa,
Well, holy fucking shit! If you put it that way, I'm all in. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Rev. We're gonna make this happen, finally, and you're not gonna get in the way anymore. Whoa, Shaddy, what's going on? I thought we were gonna have a threesome with Jespro on our OnlyFans. What's going on with this? G-Man's just coming around and saying you can have the chocolate, and now you're agreeing with him. I'm so confused. Shut the fuck up, Rev. You always knew it was gonna end up this way deep down in your heart. Just accept it and move on. I guess you forgot, Rev. G-Man always wins. Enjoy the view from the cuck tent, bitch. Come on, ladies, let's get out of here and make some awesome OnlyFans content. Oh, no. No, Shaddy. No, Jespro. No. Tell me how to eat it right. How to save your flavor. All night with my peaches and cream and my body and dreams. It's so good. Tell me how to treat it right. How to lick your pussy all night, and I am policing dreams with my face in your cream, with details to come. And I believe in your pussy, and I will eat your pussy clean. I'll eat it clean. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll
There
be
it
my
is.
world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that
There
I
it
want
is.
you to be. Tell me that you suck my dick. Tell me that you
Essentially,
lick, lick, lick.
essentially,
Tell me that you
essentially,
rock my cock like
I'll
a
use my
whore and
camera
never
to essentially
stop.
look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Never stop. Never stop. Tell me how to stick it right. How to poke you with a pokey and feel tight. With my dick clean from your love servicing.
There it is.
And I believe in your pussy.
There it is.
Your pussy. And I will cream in your pussy.
There it is.
Pussy. Tell me that you'll be my girl. Tell me that you'll be my world. Tell me that you'll be that slut in my dreams that I want you to be.
Lower
Tell me
one,
that you
I'm
suck my dick. Tell me that you lick, lick, lick. Tell me that you'll rock my cock like a whore and never stop.
There it
Never
is.
stop. Never stop.
All right, we're back. Thanks for waiting around.
Essentially.
We got more stuff. Please like the stream. We need that loser Shabisky to come here eventually. What a fucking loser. What a fucking loser that Shabisky is. Let's check out some Jared stuff.
How's it going, guys? It's the Genesis here. So, let me check the sound settings. Sorry, guys, I forget whenever I do my song and dance, I have to turn it down. But I think we will go with a plaid flat cap today. Hey, to help make my face a bit more tolerable. So guys, I just wanted to say I hope you're all having a blessed day. If you're still alive, you still got something to be grateful for, you know what I'm saying? And times are tough out there, but if you're going through some shit, just hang in there. I hope my videos can make you feel good. I hope I can make you laugh, you know what I'm saying? Maybe enlighten you, be some kind of beacon of light, unlike my haters who are a beacon of farts. They're hilarious, bro. They're the kinds of people who can dish it but can't take it, basically. But we do not have to get into them. Where's your alpha beast, Chris? That was so great. I'm sorry, but
Rev. I always picture Rev sitting on Shani's fat like Salacious Pete.
Gross!
Just laughing while sitting on Shani's fat rolls.
Shani, can I sit on your fat rolls? I think that'd be pretty great. Get the fuck off me, Rev. Don't touch me. After you said you'd put a gun to my head, I'm through with you until you get money again. Oh, Shani, well, I'm about to sell my butt on the street so that we can have money and be rich again. All right, well, when you put it that way, hop on, baby.
that was just amazing. You guys know what I'm talking about. Anyways, so yeah, man, I just have a vlog video today about the skating rink. Just memories of going to the skating rink. I thought that would be fun to talk about because I used to love to go to the goddamn skating rinks get my skate on. And I'm talking like quad skates, not skateboarding. Actual fucking skating, homie. You know what I mean? Like fucking 1970s disco, fucking afro shit, you know, with the goddamn...
Yeah,
watching some...
when I was a kid in the 80s and 90s, we would go to the roller skating rink, and it was still decked out like it was the 70s. You know, it had the disco ball and all the, like, the way the walls were painted and the shag carpeting and the lockers and everything just looked like it was straight out of the 70s. Still, but it was in the 90s.
Freestyle skaters, they're really good, man. If you ever watch that shit on YouTube, man, I like to watch weird shit. I don't know, dude. It's just therapeutic to me. You know what I'm saying? People who are like, they do like the dance skating or whatever. That's fucking awesome. Only dancing I did on skates was basically the fall on your ass dance. I was okay at it, but I was no pro. And I sure as hell could never...
Of course you're not a pro. You're not a pro at anything. You are not a pro at anything. I just looked it up. Yeah, like, see these kids here? This is the skating rink I went to was called Ohio Skate. Ohio Skate. Crazy. Ohio Skate, man. Brings back some crazy ass memories from back in the day. I thought that there'd be photos, but apparently there's not. They're anti-photo at Ohio Skate. Normally there's like a gallery section, but I guess maybe not. But yeah, look at this place. See how it's painted? It was kind of painted the same way when I was a kid. So it's like a disco with a wooden floor that everyone's skating around in a circle. It's really big too. See how big it is? Anyway, I just thought it was interesting. Jared made me nostalgic for the skating rink I went to when I was a kid. Anyway.
I tried it one time, almost broke my ankles. But I really do like inline skating, though. I think it's rad. There's like a stigma, you know, if you were a skater back in the day, you were supposed to hate the inliners. You know, we called them fruit booters.
I've heard that term before.
It was really just stupid thinking back on it.
Skating is way too much exercise for Jared now. I like to see Jared on the electric skateboards. I see them all the time around here, especially downtown where there's a lot of traffic. You'll just see people zipping around on these electronic, like battery-powered skateboards. And then there's the weird, like, unicycle where you stand up and then there's just a wheel in between your legs. I see a lot of people riding those things, too.
It's kind of fucking cringe. I remember one time I made a t-shirt of like a guy on inline skates getting squashed by a giant rock. It's like, what the fuck was wrong with me, dude? So stupid. You know, just high school cliques and stuff like that. But Yeah, bro, the skate rink that I went to is called Humble Skate Rink, I think. It's probably still there, man, but...
Yeah, I learned how to skate on regular four-wheeled roller skates, and then when rollerblades came out, I started rollerblading. Yeah, weird to think about.
Oh, that was a jolly good time, you know. It was a much simpler time back then. And it was fun, just kind of, you know, cruising to the music. They play like fucking, you know, oldies or whatever. I don't know, dude. I don't really remember. I think it was just like oldies or some shit. Maybe a little bit of hip hop or whatever. Or maybe a little bit of 90s because I'm old. So this was back in the 90s. But I'd just be cruising, man. You know what I'm saying? Just as a kid and kind of like, you know, not at a very fast pace. But I will say this, though. I could actually get fairly fast. Like, if I was, I don't know, if a good song was playing and I was really in the groove, you know, the fucking skate groove or whatever, I could get pumping pretty good. And, Mary, you want to come be in a video? I got my cat here. Made a little bed by the fucking desk.
Have you guys ever heard of flaming puck unicycle hockey? Years ago, I lived in this small college town in Ohio, and we're talking like almost 20 years ago. And a bunch of people that I knew from Canada that were into unicycles came down and decided to they came to a unicycling convention. Okay? And all of them were like crazy good at unicycling. And later that night, after they were all hanging out and riding their unicycles around, they played unicycle hockey in a parking lot, but it was with a flaming ball. They called it a puck, but it was a ball, but it was on fire. And they were, I just searched it on YouTube and I found a few videos of people playing it. So I'll show you an example of it. This isn't the actual thing that I saw, but I saw people doing this exact same thing. It sounds crazy. It's a group of people playing hockey on unicycles with a flaming puck.
Mary, come say hi, Mary. Oh, she doesn't want to.
Yes, his mom hoards cats.
Yeah, dude, I remember there was like some contest, you know, they would have like contests for kids. They did like a race. And this little asshole, bro. I'll never forget the little running asshole man. We'll just call him that. Because I'm sorry, dude. That's what he did. Like, his skates were so shitty, he couldn't even roll. So, like, he would just run. I'm sorry, man. It was just really funny to me. He won doing that, though. He wasn't even, like, skating. He was just literally running on the rink with his shitty fucking ghetto skates that his parents probably got him from a thrift store. But congrats to you, running man, wherever you are, bro. You're a shining star. But there you guys go. I don't really have that much else to talk about, man. I just remember, like, I ate some gnarly nachos there too one time. They had like a little snack bar or whatever.
Gnarly nachos.
They had hot dogs, like fucking pretzels or whatever. In a little arcade that was pretty rad.
Yeah, every skating rink was like this. The skating rink I was talking about, same thing. Snack bar with like nachos and hot dogs and pizza and that kind of shit, and then an arcade, and then there was like the locker area, and there was the area where you rented the skates, and then there was the skating rink. And that's how they all were. They were all the same shit. Check this out. I saw a bunch of people playing hockey like this. Huh? These people aren't as good as the people I was watching. There's like little kids playing it. What if one of these kids gets like hit in the face with the flaming hockey ball? I don't know what this music is, so I'm gonna turn it down. Yeah, these people aren't as good as the people are. Oh, they scored though. It's funny that it has to be on fire. It's like their unicycle stops, and then I wonder if anyone ever gets hit with it, with the flip. Oh, shit, they scored again. This is not in the 80s, no. This is, I mean, this is a digital video that's on YouTube. This is definitely not the 80s. You'd be able to tell. Yeah, they don't wear safety equipment when they do it. Woo! Goal! Here's more people doing it. So this is like a tradition, flaming ball unicycle hockey. I was surprised how many videos there were of people doing this. They're playing it in total darkness, which is stupid. How do you even see the goal? Here's a different one. More people doing it. I'd just be afraid of someone like slapping it upwards and getting hit by it. Anyway, back to Jared.
What's going on, guys? It's the Genesis here. So, no hat today. I think we're just gonna go regular fucking McDonald's logo. Because I got a sponsorship with McDonald's, guys. Check that shit out. Love it, bro. Nature's mohawk right here, motherfucker. Haters gonna hate. All I have to do is just shave like right here, just go bzzz, and I no longer have a hairline. I remember one time a hater got upset. He's like, where's this hairline? Oh my god. Now all I can do is just insult his fucking walls. Oh, but guess what? I fixed my bed too, so now the haters can't say shit about my bed.
What was wrong with his bed?
Double stacked, bro. 2 mattresses, and I took the fucking blanket. Well, it's still on there, but I put a sheet over it, so it doesn't look like I'm sleeping on a blanket. Even though I kind of have to, because I'm a big fucking guy. I'm 250 pounds again. Holy
you liar. You're shit. 350 pounds.
Rant aside, I wanted to talk about Brian Shaw, but I also wanted to mention this. So, man, like, if you have memory foam, be careful, because that shit actually absorbs, like, sweat and odor. And so you're stuck smelling it at night. And I know that's been fucking my game up, bro.
What?
I'm sorry to gross you guys out. But honestly, I just think memory foam, it's like, it's so fucking bad. If you can afford other stuff, there's other materials you can get. I forgot about one. There was one I was looking at. It's like fucking, it's not rubber, but it's kind of like a rubbery material. Anyways, that's what she said. There are other alternatives aside from memory foam. But rant aside, guys, rant aside. You know what? I think we will go hat today. Sometimes I get tired. Shit. Sometimes I get tired of the McDonald's logo. You also have to make sure that there's no garbage on your hat. I was moving shit around today, so Had some fucking garbage on there. Check that shit out. We got the plaid cap today, son. We're gonna go a little bit crooked. You know what I'm saying? Is that what the kids say today? I don't know. Going crooked. Again, that's what she said. But yeah, bro, I want to talk about Brian Shaw today, man. And you know, it just takes me back to the fucking Eddie Hall fight. God damn, I wanted to see him whip that guy's ass so badly. That fucking Thor guy.
Okay.
Anyone that calls themselves Thor is a fucking douchebag, dude.
I mean, I think Thor is a fairly common Scandinavian name, right? There's definitely people named Thor.
I wanted to see that guy get hammered. But unfortunately, Eddie lost. He had some injuries. He should have waited longer, but that's all right, man. You know, it is what it fucking is. When you're a big guy like that, dude, you like... you gotta be careful because the saying is true. I mean, if you think about it, like, I know it's cliche, but like...
I know it's cliche, bro.
What's that fucking saying, you know?
Sturgis.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Mr. Eddie, he took some falls in that fight. Sorry, guys. I'm going to turn the light on real quick. Oh.
Okay, that changed nothing.
Oh, shit. Did you still see my underwear? Fuck.
Sturgis.
I tried to move so that you wouldn't.
You dumbass.
I got on
It wasn't even live. You could have edited that out.
Today, guys. You're welcome, haters. I know they're going to store that shit and jerk off to it later. But, enough talk about those losers.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis.
What do I want to say about this fight, though, bro? Basically, this, man, you know, I don't know who Brian Shaw is going to fight, but oh my God, bro. Oh my God, bro. Brian Shaw, he's one of those people, like, and I'm not trying to insult martial artists, but you have to realize this, like, martial arts was actually created by weak people.
What?
Okay. And I say this as a martial artist.
You are not a martial artist. You don't get to pull the as a card. No, you don't get to do that. You do not get to do that. You're such a fucking buffoon. Come on, dude. No, it's not a donation sound. I'm starting to use soundboards again.
Sturgis. Dicks, balls, and backdoor actions. Essentially, I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself.
To essentially.
It's created by, you know, smaller, more frail kinds of people. You know, typically from the Asian race, but that's not...
Come on, dude.
You know, that's not to be judgmental, of course, because, I mean, let's just be real. Bolo Young is fucking ripped, you know, well, he was anyway. You know, other Asians out there are fucking ripped. So I'm not here to judge by race, but...
Sounds like you are.
Sorry if I mispronounced Bolo Young. Boyo, or whatever. He was in Enter the Dragon. He was that really big fucking guy that Bruce Lee had to fight. Holy shit, that guy was scary. He fucking scared me as a kid, dude. Like, the way he was, like, jiggling his fucking pecs and shit. Like, holy fuck, dude. Those were, like, the man titties of doom, son. I can do that, too. Boop, 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 boop. But anyways, enough about the man boob talk. I want to see Brian Shaw win because I like this guy. I don't know him personally, but he just seems like a really kick-ass dude. So... whoever this guy is going to go up against, I can say is, I'm going to pray for you, bro. I mean, this guy is like 6'9", probably close to, I want to say 500 pounds, 450, something like that. He's basically a fucking, what's that, you know?
Essentially.
The Lord. Kyriakos Grizzly. I know I mispronounced that too, but leave it to Jared Genesis to completely butcher everything. But yeah, bro, you know what I'm saying? Butchered my walls too. Check out all the fucking poster shit.
Huh?
People say that it's trash, dude.
It is trash
to me.
It's
Let
very...
me tell you why.
I don't care.
A lot of that shit that I have on my wall is actually from decades old magazines. that I grew up with. I'm a very,
Well, then
very
you mutilated them, and now you're gonna have to throw them away.
passionate gamer, so it ain't fucking trash, bitch.
It is.
You can suck it. You know what I'm saying? I don't put anything on my wall unless it has very special meaning to me. For example, Toe Jam and Earl, my favorite game for the Sega.
If it had special meaning to you, you wouldn't put it on your wall. You'd like save it and keep it nice. Or maybe you'd frame it. You'd put some kind of effort into it, but you don't. You show no effort.
Genesis, Parappa the Rappa, one of my favorite games for the PS1. We got Gex, one of my favorite games for the Saturn. Heart of Darkness, awesome game for the PS1. It's not just random shit, okay? I know everybody wants to mark me as like this fucking psychopath incel so badly. But
You are.
I'm sorry to tell you that there's, you know, there's lore behind the lore, the Jared lore. There's definitely a story to everything. Rest in peace, Pee Wee Herman. Those are from Pee Wee Herman DVDs. One of my favorite actors.
No, the actor's name was not Pee Wee Herman. That was a character.
Sturgis.
His name is Paul Rubens, dude.
And of course, Laura Croft. I mean, do I really need a reason to have Laura Croft on my wall? Hell no, I don't. Hell no, I do not, son. She got those pointy-ass polygonal titties, bro. That'll stab you right in the fucking eye. So, anyways, guys, we went on many tangents in this video because I like to keep things interesting. But I just wanted to say best of luck to Brian Shaw. Oh, yeah, dude. I just wanted to say this as well, man. Listen, dude, I respect his style of MMA, but you gotta understand this. Like, this guy literally has sumo wrestling hands, so he would naturally kick ass at that shit. As well as kung fu, too, because a lot of, like, ancient kung fu, they actually use their palms, like palm strikes. And you can, like, push and attack at the same time, so...
Let's see how Kendall's doing before we finish up with Jared. Let's see how Kendall's doing. Here, I'll share Kendall's stream with everybody. Let's see. I think that worked anyway. Yeah, there it is. All right.
Now is the time. Back to the beginning. If we had a running game, we could run out the clock. We don't even need to score.
Uh-oh.
This is it. Long drive and wind down. Oh, yeah, Todd, that's what... well, from the trailer in general, from the new Beverly Hills Cop, there's nothing...
Can you guys see my rage feed comment on there, or am I already banned?
In the stream, so... yeah, it's I'm a lot more excited for it than I would have been otherwise. But yeah, this trailer, as I also said earlier, when it comes to Eddie Murphy's recent career,
can you see the comment I just left, or is that banned?
Dolomite is my name, and now it's a matter of running down the field and making sure that the Lions take their time and really make this work.
Boo, Lions! Boo!
Running and making sure you run right there. And also, yes, hello there to Todd in the chat. And what else have we got there? Let's see. There's a more movement in there. Anyone in the chat right there, right then, right now, don't forget about...
Tell Alan I said hi.
That's a little bit... no.
Say hi, Alan.
So, it looks like we've got some people watching now. I wonder where they came from.
Yeah, what... yeah, because when you have people watching, it can't be for you. It has to be from somebody else.
Mayhem, where he's got that.
Looks like we have people watching now. Where did they come from?
I wonder if this guy compares his roles these days as Mayhem to when he was back on Oz. Trust me.
Uh-oh. Someone's getting banned. Zachary Hater, you're getting banned.
Probably a little bit more appreciative of something like this, where he doesn't have to worry about whether or not he's going to be scripted to get some Weinstein.
See how he's ignoring it now. We'll see if you get banned.
Matthew Stafford, completely calm, completely ready.
Oh, I see a few people getting.
Next time you get a little something. Oh yeah, little Jared Goff.
Little Jared Genesis there.
Puka right there, also very calm.
Ask him what he thinks of Jared Genesis.
The wild card storyline, as they were calling it. All right, now at the ball.
I think Cain Velasquez would not like Jared Genesis. He might.
Motion. Let's go. Let's see what Goff is like under pressure. Remember, with the Lions, they have experience with going under pressure in the very last minutes of the game. So this is nothing that they're scared of or have no experience
Hi,
with.
Alan. Nick, I know you're watching. Tell Alan I said hi.
They are not the type of team that is saying like what Alan with other major teams. Where they will go in and they just expect to win by 3 touchdowns every time. So if you get a team that them and it's in the last minute,
I'm in the driveway
to come up with a playbook. Right
I'll meet you in the driveway, Alan.
He's got the ball. Got it.
Nice fake.
No, fake it and a first down. A good fake and a first down for the Lions.
They don't stop the clock like college.
See?
The clock keeps running.
Making sure to try and stay in bounds to go.
The Lions suck, Nick.
Keep this clock moving downward.
The Lions are trash, Nick. Come on, Kendall. Let's get.
For anyone new coming in as we're getting to the end of the game, don't forget about them super chats or
Nope.
making yourselves channel members today.
Nope.
And also, Christopher dropped the link to the art store.
See, if only Kendall was nice to me, I'd be fine with promoting his streams.
The 2-minute warning now with how the clock is.
He rubbed me the wrong way. I'm going to give him a downvote for this one, but maybe he can redeem himself.
They're loading the box. They're going to make sure we don't get any run. They want the ball back.
Well, with the Lions, if they could theoretically just keep themselves, just get enough first downs to just keep the clock running and running until then, nothing.
What's Kendall's favorite character from Star Trek: The Next Generation?
Probably not a good decision for the Rams to use 2 of their
Does he have one?
Timeouts so early.
Did Kendall watch Star Trek: The Next Generation?
Head in the crowd.
No, this is play of the season right now.
Literally the play of the season. This is all the Lions have, and if not, then they are screwed.
Alan.
Oh, they have.
Alan, I'm in your driveway.
All we can do is just sit there and kneel.
Now we've got little Martha Stewart in here.
Is it Wesley Crusher?
Yes, Data. And,
I knew it would
Worf
be Data.
when it comes to the Next Generation.
How about Deep Space Nine?
Remember that one? Those Data and Worf right there. Oh, it's a Pfizer.
Jerry
ad.
Ryan was 7 of 9.
One of those celebrity Pfizer ads. I just saw Martha Stewart for a second, looked away, and wait, yeah, that's what it is. Now it's State Farm.
Jerry
State
Ryan was
Farm
7
with
of
the
9, and that
coach
was
for the
Voyager.
Chiefs.
Shut up, Wesley.
Yeah, there's that. He looks like he looks like the guy in the beret from MythBusters, but even fatter. If that show's even on. I saw that one guy, I think Adam Savage is his name, now he has a
How the
YouTube
hell did
channel.
you
I saw
get
something he did with his
modded
people
in
where he went into the offices
in
of
their
Phil Tippett, the
chat?
famous special
It's
effects guy who
hilarious.
did all the stop motion animation for RoboCop and even
If
worked
your
on
dick was
Jurassic
any
Park.
longer, Kendall would be your personal monkey.
I know.
An Oscar for that. All effects or props that he actually made for the real stop motion effects in movies are all going on this big like museum display auction. Well, Todd, I've only seen the first season of the Deep Space Nine, so I don't really feel comfortable saying like who is the.
He needs to watch all of it. That's the best.
You can't really judge it based off
Deep Space Nine is better than
unless the show
TNG.
only lasted a season.
Deep Space Nine lasted, I think, like
Commander
7 or 8
Sisko
seasons.
I see that. You know that Star Trek.
Worf is also in Deep Space
future
Nine. He's one of the main
because
characters.
That show is in this future that revolves around a black guy who's a devoted single father.
he's more than
So
that.
you know that Star Trek is this optimistic, upbeat world. And since I have Paramount Plus for free, I could go and watch that anytime. But the other 6 seasons of the Deep Space Nine, or there's also Oppenheimer's now available
Nope.
through Peacock, and that just won
DS9 is
the Golden Globe.
Like, I like Picard better as captain, but Cisco's very close, and DS9. Just the story of DS9 is a way better show. The storyline it goes so deep. And if you watch it from beginning to end, by the time you get to the end of the show, you're like, holy shit, what? Because it's like 8 seasons of just like so much stuff. And then they bring it all around again, and you're like, holy shit, I remember that. And it's like, holy shit, that thing that happened in season 2 means this? That kind of shit. It's amazing.
You can literally launch a person like 10 feet in the air with arms like that. I just had to mention that. And also Eddie Hall, if you saw his sumo wrestling video, oh my God, bro. Oh my God. The way that he humiliated like the best people there.
I didn't do any spoilers.
That was fucking classic, son. That was fucking classic. I watched that video several times.
And by the way, fuck the internet and fuck you guys. Like, I can spoil a 30-year-old show if I want to, okay? Like, before the internet, it wasn't like this where it was my job to not talk about a 30-year-old show to protect anyone who might not have watched it. That's just entitlement at its worst. No, that show is fucking old. I don't have to worry about talking about it. It's literally an old show, okay? You should go watch it. By the way, the sled, Rosebud is the sled's name, okay?
That was great. That guy literally is just like a natural born sumo. I mean, he was destroying everyone in that dojo with literally no experience. I made a video on it earlier if you want to check it out. It might be on this channel. I don't really remember because I usually bust out a channel like every 3-4 months.
Yeah, that's why. And then you cry about how you're not getting. You'd at least gain subs from being a lol cow, but you can't keep a channel for any significant amount of time. That's why there's so many of your old channels floating around out there.
Dicks, balls, and backdoor actions.
But I'm going to keep this one around because, guys, listen, man. My haters are literally terrified right now. I'm about to get 500 subs.
I'm not.
Basically, that means I can get partnered again, and I can take down these fucking little bitch troll channels that are, copyright striking my material, who are stealing my content, my hard work, and yet I'm the bad guy, It's just hilarious with these little fuckers. But I would love to nuke the shit out of these little poser bitches, you know what I'm saying? As in destroy their channels. Okay, don't take that the wrong way, YouTube. So guys, if you're not subscribed, it would really help me out.
If YouTube was out there listening, they'd be like, oh, it's that guy that we banned.
A lot. It's been a little bit slow lately, but I'll try to pick things up. You know what I'm saying? I know that will speed up the fucking subs and views. It's just, I don't want to give these little assholes anything. And so it's kind of made me less motivated to make videos because whenever I do one, they steal it and they get more views than me,
It's the same as Howlingwolf was whining about.
So it's like, where's the fucking motivation? You get what I'm saying? Like, I think some of my haters, some people are not my haters, but some people would have to be in my shoes to understand why I haven't been that motivated. That's the big reason. They're fucking thieves and they steal the views. And they get money, you know what I mean? I don't make a dime, but they do off of fucking being dickhead trolls. So it's like, that's why I just wanted to, I'm sorry for the rant, but I just wanted to explain why I haven't been making as much content. That's a big reason right there, son. You know what I mean? I don't want to feed these idiots. A lot of them are addicted to drugs. They're fucking nuts, dude. and they use my content for drugs or, you know, booze money, and I just like to see them fucking starve. So anyways, guys, appreciate all the support. I know I'll get there. It's just a matter of time. I'll probably have 500 within, you know, probably early February, maybe before that, but
essentially,
God willing, maybe I'll make a video soon that'll give me like, you know, 80 subs, or I think I need like 85 subs now. So maybe I just need to talk shit about somebody. I'm saying that always gets the views when you do that fucking clout chasey shit, but I ain't worried about it, guys. My trolls, they can kiss my ass. You know what I mean? I'm not doing this for them, and I know that hurts their feelings whenever I say that, because deep down they're fucking obsessed with me. But I'm doing this for like-minded people, for people who aren't, you know, psycho simps, people who still have brain cells in their fucking brain and aren't completely brainwashed by extreme liberalism and
liberalism,
Nazi bullshit. So those are the people that I'm doing this for, and I want you guys to know I love you, and you know, I support you as well. I try to sub to everyone who subs to me. If I haven't, let me know. And also, guys,
he's doing a sub for sub.
Okay. When you come on an alt account, I have to ban it, because I have little bitch trolls who are literally obsessed with me to the point to where
they can still watch your shit even though you ban them. You might as well just ban them, or not ban them and let them talk.
I need to press charges, but it's just not worth it. So that's the reason why I ban alt accounts. It's because I know there's a big chance it's one of my trolls, and I deeply apologize, because I know I'm banning some people who aren't, but I mean, really, bro, like, what do you have to hide? Stop being scared of these little fucking keyboard warriors. They're just little simps, dude. You know what I mean? They're little clout chasing fucking tools, and there's no reason to be scared of them. You know, despite some of the illegal activity they did behind their keyboards, as long as you're safe and you don't share private info, they can't do anything to you. You know, and I just wanted to say that I'm still trying to find out who swatted my house, and I will eventually have them behind bars, and I'm pretty sure I know who did it. It's just, the thing is, you know, it's been a few years now, and I actually did give a lot of info to the FBI, but it wasn't enough, you know, and also they just, you know, they suck to begin with. I mean, really, the FBI is no better than my trolls. They're all criminals in my eyes. So I don't really care to, you know, converse with them, but I have to, because I live with my parents and I don't want anything to happen to them. That's why I can't live stream too, for those of you who didn't know. Yeah, because my house has been swatted, and they will do it again. And my house actually got swatted about, I want to say close to 2 months ago, by some little dick, you know, some desperate little douchebag who has to desperately try to get power off of me by getting me off the internet. You know, it gets them high. It gives them a little power high, because these are the people who, frankly, were bullied in high school.
They don't want you on the internet.
They were the ones who were picked last in dodgeball, and, you know, they try to get power off of this shit. It helps their tiny little egos, and, you know, kind of raises their tiny little Johnsons a little bit.
They're tiny little Johnsons.
For me to begin with, but... Anyways, guys, I'm sorry for the rant. I guess talking about MMA or something just got my fucking, you know what I'm saying, got my fucking adrenaline going. And
you know what I'm saying, bro?
But I'll just end the video saying this, bro. Listen, man, it's a new year. It's 2024, motherfucker. And I know the stars are aligned for the Genesis. My return is
Genesis,
coming.
Bro.
My haters know that. They're very fucking terrified, and they're doing every fucking thing they can to stop me. So, you know what I mean? Their time is over, and it's just...
You can't see me. My time is now.
You know, all this fucking copium that they have with me. It's just... Why are you so obsessed with me, dude? I'm not even that special. But that's the thing. They're not either. So they need someone to try to, you know, cling on to, like the
cling on,
that they
like
are.
Worf.
But anyways, guys,
I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck
I
yourself.
use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself, bud.
Things this year. I'm gonna try to do more music. We're gonna do a lot of fucking reaction videos, reviews. Goddamn, I don't know what else, dude. Anything you can imagine, I'm gonna try to do it. But again, I have to pause the live streaming for now, anyways, for now. But one day you can expect to see that again. And I know that will definitely help my channel, so it's just a waiting game with that. But that one might be a while, but I'm not worried about it. So anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Peace.
Peace. All right, so we're at 24% of the way to the goal. I beg of you, if you're out there and you've got the extra couple bucks to help me get to 50% of the goal, please do so. The link is pinned right there in the chat. Please do so. Back to emo. Let's listen to emo.
All right. Hello, everybody. Just an emo Howlingwolf here. I just want to chime in on something. Okay? I didn't say shut that off. I want to make it brighter. You asshole. All right, so I want to chime in on something. I just want to do this video real quick. I'm not going to be here all fucking night because I got other shit to do. I don't know why that's so blurry. So let me get on my camera lens. But anyways. You got all these states, right, that think it's funny to take Trump off the ballot. You're not solving anything, okay? This is another example of stupidity by the government. Now you may want to talk about why am I talking about that, okay? Because when a state does something stupid like that, it's dumb. Now, if I was a Trump supporter and I was in Maine or Colorado where they took Trump off the ballot, okay, what I'd do is I'd move out of those states, vote for Trump, and then move back to the state of Maine, move back to the state of California and Colorado. Because you didn't prove anything, did you? Okay? So if I lived in one of the two states that have taken Donald Trump off the ballot, what I would have done, as soon as my lease expired, I would have left Maine and went to New Hampshire for a year, voted for Donald Trump. And as soon as fucking Donald Trump gets in the office again, move right back to fucking Maine. You don't think people are gonna do that, you stupid morons? You don't think these people are gonna leave and go to another state just because you two fucking faggot states are gonna say that Donald Trump doesn't have a right to be on the ballot? Bullshit. I'm gonna tell you something. Well, these are cigars in here, okay? I'm gonna give you another example of this. You want another fucking example of this? I'll give you another fucking example of this. The stupid assholes in Massachusetts banned menthol cigarettes. Okay?
Yeah, they don't want flavored cigarettes.
They banned menthol cigarettes about 2 or 3 years ago in Massachusetts. So what does everybody from the fucking show do? Because the show's mainly in Massachusetts? That's right. They go to New Hampshire and they get these fucking cigarettes and they bring them back to Massachusetts. So what did Massachusetts solve by banning fucking menthol cigarettes when you could just go over the goddamn border and get them anyway? So good. Ban Trump from the ballot in Maine. Ban him from the ballot in fucking Colorado. But you know what? they ain't going to solve anything because all somebody's got to do is move for 30 days out of state, become a resident in that other state, vote for Donald Trump, and then move back to fucking Maine. Real easy. Just like Massachusetts wants to ban menthol cigarettes, but you can go to the fucking New Hampshire border and still get them. You're not solving anything. All you're going to do is cause the Trump voters to register in another state. Because if I was in one of those two states that they took Trump off the fucking ballot, I would fucking move, get a new driver's license. Like if I was in Maine, I'd move over the border to fucking New Hampshire. I'd change my fucking driver's license to New Hampshire. I'd vote for Donald Trump, and then a month after the fucking election, I'd move back to Maine.
Why would you do that? That's so much inconvenience.
And change my fucking driver's license back to Maine. How do you like me now? What the fuck are you trying to solve by taking fucking Trump off the ballot? You're not saving anything. Because the only thing that's going to happen is these people are going to leave Maine, go to another state, and still vote for him. That's what's going to happen. Just like when menthol cigarettes are banned in Massachusetts, all they do is go over to New Hampshire and they still buy the menthol cigarettes. So what the fuck? So it didn't work with the menthol cigarettes in Massachusetts. It's not going to work with taking Trump off the ballot. And that's the way I feel about it. Because all these people who really support Trump, that's all you're doing is causing them to move to another state. That's all you're accomplishing. And then when he gets elected again, they'll move back home to where they belong. So taking Trump off the ballot is not the answer, people. Thank you and good night.
All right, I'm gonna go grab a cup of coffee really quick. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Sturgis.
back again. Sturgis.
Sturgis.
What's this?
All right, how are you doing? How you been? How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's doing well. I don't expect many people to show up to this live stream because I know I'm out of notifications for the day. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. So, yeah. The only thing is that I don't like about YouTube is when you update your YouTube and you decide that you're going to republish older videos. Instead of posting those videos at the original date, it posts the videos for today's date. So a lot of those videos that got posted today that you may or may not have gotten a notification for, some of those videos are old videos that were put on private for a while or put on unlisted, and then because they sat too long on private and unlisted, I went to make them public again, and they changed it. They changed those videos to today's date. So if you got flooded by a whole bunch of
I got flooded because I'm subscribed to Emo Howlingwolf.
YouTube notifications, that's why, people, because like I said, I uploaded some new videos, and I mean, I unpiloted some videos is what I meant to say, and they put some of them as today's date. I don't know why YouTube does that shit. All they were supposed to do was make the videos public again on the original date, but no, 5 of them they had to make under today's date.
Okay, whatever. Nobody gives a shit.
I think it's stupid. Because I would have rather the original videos be under the original date, not today's date, but whatever. So if you got flooded by a bunch of fucking notifications, that's why I was republishing stuff that was depublished, and now I republished it again. So if you got if your YouTube notification box got flooded today, that's why. All right. Now the water bottle one, there's a water bottle short that's simply fucking priceless. I mean, it makes Emo look like a pervert, but at the time, I thought it was fucking funny. So go watch that short. Basically what happened in that video is I like to freeze my water bottles, people. How that was accomplished.
I like to freeze my water bottles.
Sturgis. Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis. Dicks, balls, and backdoor actions. Essentially, I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself. Eric July could possibly destroy my butt.
Okay.
Essentially.
How that video was accomplished, right?
I beg of you, ladies and gentlemen, and anyone else out there, please throw me a couple bucks. Help me get to 50% of this goal. We're already a quarter of the way there. Help me get to 50%, please. Please, please, please. Link is in the chat. Every little bit helps. Thank you.
Water bottle one, that water bottle short that got published with today's date. How that was done is I freeze my water bottle solid. See, this is frozen solid. See?
Okay, thanks. He's smacking a pack of cigarettes with a frozen water bottle.
You fucking squeeze the bottle because it's frozen solid.
Hard to drink. Maybe he freezes it and then leaves it out. Look at all the little baby fur things behind him. See what he's into? And his avatar is a little baby fur wearing a diaper.
So what happens is this fucking thing defrosts, it builds up with pressure. Okay? Builds up with pressure. So when you do finally get So if I set this on a table and I opened it a half hour from now, because of the pressure in the frozen bottle, it's going to go and shoot all over the place. So last summer I thought it'd be funny to take one of the bottles and like, you know,
He was jerking it.
release the pressure of water. But yeah, that's an old video. That ain't a new video. That's an old video. But of course, YouTube decided to be an asshole and post it with today's date. So, like I said, just want to let everybody know if your fucking notification box got flooded with fucking notifications, that's why. I was just taking some of the older videos that were on private,
Dick's balls
putting
and
them
back
back
directions.
out there. Some of the antique panels, and when I used to have people come to the channel, are back up. I try to remember which ones had porn bombs in them, which ones didn't. Hopefully, I didn't put back up one of the porn bomb versions of a panel from 2020. Hopefully not. But as far as I know, I think I put all the clean ones up there because I believe I marked all the bad ones.
Dick's
with
balls
do
and
not
back
make
directions.
public, because it was like 3 or 4 of them that I made of the original panels that I made. Do not make public.
He
And I think
has a
those are the
cardboard
ones that
ceiling.
contained the porn bombs and shit. So
I don't know what that strip is. I guess it's a light strip that he has taped to his ceiling.
And they were over 6 hours long, every one of them.
It looks like he's in one of those top floors in certain houses that have a low ceiling.
And because they were over 6 hours long, every one of them couldn't be edited. So they're just gonna sit there on my channel in the abyss of private land forever because somebody had a porn bomb them. So I hope I didn't release any of my videos for 2021, 2020 that had porn bombs, and I tried not to do that as well. But yeah, when you have a bunch of videos that are sitting on your YouTube channel for months and months and months, and then you decide that
months and months, bud, months and months, bud.
So again, YouTube decides to fucking change the original date and post them to today's date. Go figure. Should just kept them. You should have kept them where they were, YouTube. You should have kept them at the original date. You didn't have to put a new fucking date on them, for Christ's sake. So, like I said, if you got fucking flooded with your notification inbox today, that's why. I was just putting up some classic gold emo content back up. So, and I'm sure probably some of the content I probably shouldn't have put back up, but the fucking trolls are gonna have a field day looking for treasures now because I just re-released a whole bunch of videos. So there you go. There's a whole great big wall of wax. Have a great Sunday, and be well. And we'll see you soon. And I see a couple of people in the chat. Okay. So I see them. I'm watching them. Okay, thank you for typing your comment. I'm not going to pronounce his name because I just don't want to right now. But I see you in the chat. So anyways, peace out, guys. Like I said, I didn't mean to publish those videos under today's date. YouTube did it, not me. So anyway.
Cool. Thanks for letting us all know, Emo.
And we'll see you on the next
I
one.
was worried. I was wondering what's going on with Emo. Why does it say he posted did he age in reverse?
Dick's balls and back directions.
So, yeah, I'm gonna start collecting sound bites of various people that we watch on DP. I've got a bunch of Sturgis now. I want some Jared. I need so I just need sound clips. People can send me either just the straight up sound clips or they can send me the video. It's a little more work because then I have to convert it to a sound file, but I'm going to start using more and more. I'd like to compile some Brett again.
Sturgis.
Because I have a system here where I can switch through them and pick who I want fairly easily. Something to think about. I also have like this remote way of switching between themes and like if I want to switch like this. And then back to this. Huh, that's so weird. So if I have to put it to the... Oh, does that just do it automatically? Interesting. And now this should just switch it. Yeah, there we go. I'm using my phone as a Stream Deck. If anyone's familiar with the Stream Deck. So, and I have a few different settings where, like, I have one where I can change the scenes of the, I wonder if I can do it when I'm in another location. Because that would be insane. But anyway, I can control the stream. I can have a soundboard.
Hello,
so
everyone.
like,
I'm Dick's Balls and Backdoor. Essentially, I'll use my camera. Hello, everyone. I'm Balls and Backdoor. Hello, everyone. I'm Balls and Backdoor. I'll use my camera. Directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Sturgis. He loves that. He loves that. I'm using my phone, which is one of those foldable phones, and then I'm just using it as essentially a bud. You can see my webcam reflecting right there. But yeah, you can see how I have like all the different buttons. I only have a few clips right now, but I want to get more of them. I have I am Sturgis.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis.
And then I have Sturgis.
Sturgis.
And then I have Dicks and Balls.
Dick's Balls and Backdoor actions.
And then I have essentially.
Essentially.
Then I have essentially go fuck yourself.
I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself.
I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it. Okay. Cool. And then I have possibly destroy my butt.
Air July could possibly destroy my butt.
I could use a lot more sound bites of all kinds of the DP antagonists. So if you're in the Discord and you feel like gathering some funny sound bites for me to pop in with every now and then, I'll welcome them because it takes a lot of time to like go through and record. And so if you have funny clips or whatever, I need an Egghead soundboard. Is this Yoda? I need that.
So, another point I want to make about being demonetized. You think Emo has a lot of money? I'm out here. Look at this. I'm out here in Walmart. It's snowing, right? And this is how I'm dressed. Going to Walmart. Hold the typical phone so they can see me.
These two, can you imagine these two guys fucking? I just made you do it if you weren't already.
This is out here.
He looks like a homeless guy. I will say that. If I saw him around here walking around, I would be like, oh, that's a homeless guy.
25-degree weather. wind, snow, and this is how I'm dressing because I don't even have the money to buy. I don't even have the money to buy long pants for this fucking.
Yes, you do, you liar. You have the internet and shit. You can have long pants. You can go to even like Goodwill and buy long pants.
Winter.
Secondhand long pants. This is such bullshit.
And you trolls think it's funny that you got me demonetized.
He blames all of his financial issues from being demonetized. He was never a professional streamer. That was never like his full-time profession. Okay? Like, there are plenty of people out there that getting demonetized would hurt them significantly, but he's not one of them.
Yeah, you guys think it's funny. So I'm out in the cold. 25-degree weather.
Dicks, balls, and backdoor actions.
You know what I'm saying?
Teddy, I have an assignment for you. I need Jared clips. I need clips of Jared saying funny shit, like stupid and funny shit, to make soundboards, because I'm going to start making soundboards. I already have a Sturgis soundboard.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis.
You know.
Teddy, I know you've got a bunch of Jared shit. I know you got a bunch of clips and shit. I know. You've been stockpiling Jared content.
But we can't let emo be monetized. Yeah, because for the last 3 months, I wanted to buy, the appropriate clothes for winter. But all the other bills and things.
Yes, see? Yes, Spec, I need you too. So I need like all the dumb clips you have of Jared saying dumb shit. And then same thing with Spec. I bet Spec has some Jared stuff too. I'll even make a Billy soundboard. If we can go back and get that stuff. I don't have a good memory. I've done, almost 1,300 regular DP episodes and then all the other post shows and private shows and everything. And then all the tap shows. I don't remember shit very well. And I'm old. So, yeah.
All the bills wouldn't.
I need your help to bring back the soundboards. I need a Brett Keane soundboard again, too.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis.
Wouldn't allow me to get the proper attire for winter. Because they just don't have the money. I just don't have the money. So another example of...
Yeah, I need Gideo games and Cockwork and all the... I don't remember where he said that. If you guys can find a clip for me of when he said Cockwork and Gideo games and all that shit, I'd be so happy.
Another episode of Just an Emo Howlingwolf is too broke to even buy fucking pants for the winter. They're just gonna walk around in a t-shirt and fucking shorts in a 25-degree day. Earlier I was at the same Smileys, as we like to call it, because of the old Smileys icon that they used to use. Remember that? And, I had to, I came in here for something earlier, but of course you always forget something. So you gotta come back, right? And the last time I was here, I had people laughing at me. I had people gawking at me. Oh, look at this guy. He's wearing t-shirts and the shorts in the wintertime. Yeah, I actually see people doing that. But because you guys, you know what I'm saying? You guys don't give a fuck. the way, the way things are going, you just don't care. So, anyways, I got stuff to do here at Smiley's, but I just thought I would prove a point. Another place where emo does where I don't have money, and you trolls on the internet think that I should have paid Lady Di by now. This is another example.
He always blames us like, oh, I can't pay Lady Di even though I scammed her. So now I'm going to blame everyone else.
When I say I'm not made of money, I needed that monetization money, and you guys did everything in your power to take it away from me. This is the shit I gotta deal with.
I like how he's in Walmart or whatever, like bitching at his phone about this stuff. Put the phone away and go do whatever you're doing there. You don't have money to buy pants, but you're in a store.
So, I'm gonna do my shopping at Smiley's. I will see you.
Smiley's, whatever it is.
You trolls later, and have a great day and a better day tomorrow. And we'll catch you on the next one.
Here's another one.
All right, so we're back, I believe. So what's everybody doing? Is everybody gonna fucking behave today? See, we got chat now, so I know it's set right. Put it on live chat. Okay, so there is one thing I don't understand. I just don't get it. So anyway, hopefully we're live. If we are, we are. If we're not, we're not. I don't care. It is what it is. So we got one. The recorder is here. Yeah, so I don't know what happened with that last live stream, because that last live stream... Let me make sure I got audio here. All right, it's on. Okay, just checking. Yeah. What I don't understand about YouTube, you know what I don't get about YouTube? You really want to know what I don't understand about YouTube? Monograph comes on, does a 2-hour live stream, ends his 2-hour live stream. I wake up about 3 hours later after Monograph's live stream is ended. And I'm like, okay, I missed Monograph. Let me go watch his fucking video. So I go back and I watch the replay of Monograph 2 or 3 hours after his live stream. And his live chat is working 2 or 3 hours after his live stream. Okay? I've seen other people go live.
Okay.
An hour to 2 hours after their live stream, the fucking live chat shows up. I see the live chat showing up, within 2 or 3 hours. Nemesis goes live because I decide to sleep instead of staying up all fucking night, hanging out with him, right? So I go to watch his video, and it takes 4 or 5 hours before his chat replay shows up. But every time I post a video and I don't watch the fucking chat and I want to know what's going on, it takes 24 hours for my live chat to show up. Why?
Who cares? He's always bitching about YouTube.
Is it actually being reviewed by a human being or something? Because I don't get why Monograph can do a fucking live stream. 2 hours later, his fucking chat replay is there. But mine's 24 fucking hours later. I wasn't able to see what you assholes typed yesterday until about 20 minutes ago. Kept showing up, live chat unavailable, live chat unavailable. I don't get why some people that go live, their fucking live chat is on YouTube instantaneously, but it takes 6 or 7 hours for the live chat replay to show up on fucking Nemesis account, and it takes over 24 hours for my fucking chat replay to show up on fucking YouTube. What in the fuck?
Do.
I don't get it. I don't understand it. It doesn't make no sense to me.
Well, damn, Emo.
So as I was saying again in the previous live stream, yesterday I wasn't watching the chat. Today I'm watching the chat, and nobody's typing because they know I'm going to nail them as soon as they, say
Emo's on
smart.
the case.
You got way too much headroom. Bring the camera down a little bit. Way too much headroom. So I'll never understand that. So it took me almost 24 hours to see it.
I will be right back in just a moment here. Hang out with Emo for a second. All right. Okay, yeah, let's check up on Cobra. We'll see what Cobra's up to. Why not? Is that the Hawkeye in the chat, or is this just someone else using the name Hawkeye? Is that the guy Hawkeye that we used to see all the time? Or is it a different Hawkeye? I'm confused because anyone can use the name Hawkeye. I don't know. Is that who it is? Is it him? We've missed you coming around, Hawkeye, if that's actually Hawkeye.
Comments will just get deleted. You are literally wasting your time creating bot accounts to fuck with Cobra, and it's fucking sad, dude. If my troll said I hate sickos just like Cobra, I wouldn't sit there and go, oh, you sicko all the time just to get a reaction, because I've got better things to do with my fucking life.
Okay.
Like drink beer and hang out with my YouTube fam. Wow, my trolls love Jared from Subway. You're disgusting. I hope my trolls all get raped in prison for that.
Oh my God.
Y'all need fucking help. I have moderators in here, by the way, and if I didn't delete your comments and just ignored it, you would get no attention, and that would drive you more insane, now wouldn't it? Well, Cobra says, I hate sickos, so we gotta fuck with him on it. It's like, who does this shit, dude? People are fucking miserable. I hate sickos more than I love beer. And quite frankly, kids are more precious than rock and roll. Cheers.
He always says that. Kids are more precious than rock and roll.
Brian, thank you for joining the Chill Cobras. Appreciate it, bud. Oh, look at that. The messages are getting hidden. Oh, my moderators are on top of it. I don't gotta do shit. The safe one for me to hide. Yeah, there we go. Bye-bye, losers. Hope y'all having a fantastic Sunday.
I wonder if I'm blocked from the chat. I am on my main account.
I don't give a shit. Fuck Cyrax.
Let me know if you're in Cobra's chat right now. Let me know if you can see what I just typed in the chat. Did I get deleted just now?
My trolls fucking need
No, here I am.
help.
You don't see it. Yeah, see?
They do.
I'm already
my trolls
blocked.
are more fucking insane than me, Ozzy Osbourne, and my biological birth mom, Laura, combined.
Oh, you see me in the chat? Like over in his channel, you can see what I just left?
Rude, but I'm not answering my phone while I am streaming. It's rude when people are trying to watch me or be entertained. I can ban your fucking comments all fucking stream, dude. I don't even get mad at it anymore. Now it's a game to me because it's like,
wow, there's quite a slow mode on.
More than my fucking idiot YouTube trolls, and y'all just need some serious counseling, dude. It's fucking pathetic. I would trade my clock tower dream house to fucking end sickos. Fucking people are miserable, dude.
What else does he have to drink besides beer? Because that's not enough for him. Can we hear your African-American impersonation?
I've made the apple silk mead before, so if it turns out as good as the last time I made it, then I'll have a recipe. A consistent recipe, I should say. If anyone has a thin skin, it's my YouTube trolls, because me not getting mad or having an autistic freak out about these stupid comments is making you mad. And then deleting it and not giving you the freak out that you crave is making it even madder.
I'm blocked? What, did my comment disappear?
You get no attention. You get a block, a delete, and an ignore. That's all you get. Yeah, I don't know why my trolls want to kill cats. That's pretty messed up.
My comment is faded
I do plan
out.
on making more magic wands, actually. My dad.
What do you mean faded out?
Resin, you know, the colored resin that hardens like steel, and we'll be doing cool new wands like that, where like the handle's made out of colored resin and the blade's made out of wood, or vice versa, you know, or like a whole wand made out of it. I agree. My trolls are a bunch of cat-killing sickos. I guess when my trolls want to slay pussy, that's the only way they can do it, huh? Fucking A.
I mean, normally when you get banned, your comment gets deleted. It doesn't just, like, become transparent.
If I would have had my cell phone working when I rescued that cat, I would have filmed it. and be like, you see this, YouTube? I care about animals, to be honest, more than I do humans. Oh, and giving me shit about Puff. That's older than your grandmother, dude.
That's old.
And
That's
if Puff
old news.
comes back in the spring, it'll be awesome. If he doesn't, well, it is what it is. To be fair, it was my first time owning a bearded dragon, so you can't expect me to know everything
Oh
about
my
them.
god.
And I love Puff, to be honest. Well, if you didn't want your cat being released, maybe you shouldn't have left it in a fucking tiny ass cage in the middle of a goddamn parking lot. Now, when I talk about how I rescued a cat, now you gotta pretend to be the owner just to fuck with me. It's the kind of desperate shit my trolls do. It's really quite sad. I might have to make my own mead t-shirts. Take a picture with my apple silk mead with my goofy looking autistic face and we could call it autistic man-child mead or boglum botulism juice.
Boglum botulism juice.
See, if you're gonna troll Cobra, you're gonna have to come up with more clever insults. And what's really fucking sad is I can rip on myself better than my trolls can. What they do is just fucking stupid.
All right, so we haven't gotten any donos in a little while. I would really appreciate it if someone could hook me up with a couple donos, trying to get to 50%. It's not that far off, but, you know, if you got any, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
The only reason I keep chat turned on is so my fans can talk to each other.
They're mostly trying to talk to him.
I'll let my mods deal with it. I got nothing against cats, to be honest.
You were saying cats were evil the other day. Maybe like yesterday?
Howdy, Wyatt Earp. How's it going, dude? I'm not upset. I find this highly amusing because I don't try this hard to fuck with my trolls.
Essentially, bud. Essentially, bud.
It's the truth. I've got better things to do with my life. The only interaction I get with my trolls is when they text me every goddamn day like the fucking obsessed psycho loser retards that they are. And it's like, wow, my trolls are more obsessed with me than I am with Ozzy Osbourne. It's not healthy. Wow.
Why can't I hear that anymore? That's weird.
And I know I'm right. Otherwise, you wouldn't spam my chat with all this crap. You wouldn't fucking try as hard as you can to scare Jessica off because you can't stand that an of-age chick wants me for it. To the 16th. I find that waiting patiently for it to age does the trick. Although it has turbo yeast in it, which will ferment to 20% in a week. But giving it a couple of weeks to age ain't gonna hurt. But it'll stank on that meat.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis.
Exactly. Cobra Gang. No trolls allowed. Well fucking said, good sir. I might try the meat on the 21st. Or let it age for a full 18 days and then try it, because, you know. I don't care if Jessica's goth. We seem to have a lot in common, and she's crazy about me, so what more could you ask for? Especially after, like, fucking 6 years.
Come on,
what's
guys.
Up, that one chick again. Happy birthday. Thank you for joining the memberships.
Sturgis.
I'm not going to judge Jessica for being a little out there and having a temper, because we're all crazy in our own special way, and Lord knows I got a temper. The only thing that smells better than beer is freshly slayed trolls.
Let's see here.
No, I do not want another pet. If I lose Puff, I'm probably never going to get another pet again, because that's how much I love that lizard. And if I wanted a cat bad enough, I could always adopt one from the damn shelter. I disagree, and deleting it pisses you off. Otherwise, you wouldn't try that hard to fuck with me. They were so desperate for attention, dude. It's fucking sad. Jesus fucking Christ. The only thing sadder than not seeing Ozzy Osbourne perform on stage are my trolls' fucking lives.
Their lives.
Like, there's COVID-19, which is sickness, but my trolls are more sick than that. And it's fucking disgusting. Y'all need fucking help, dude. You really do. I honestly feel sorry for my fucking YouTube trolls, because I think that something happened to them when they were as a kid, that, or they're secretly sickos and they're projecting their insecurities on the Cobra, because I hate sickos. So it's like, maybe you should get some help for that. And you're just proving my point by spamming the same stupid shit over and over, dude. It just makes you look retarded. Saying delete if you agree means nothing, because it's pissing you
Delete
off.
if you
Comments are being
agree.
deleted. Otherwise, you wouldn't say crap like that.
All right.
They think they can control my YouTube channel, but they don't control shit. This is my fucking YouTube channel. Deleting your little sicko comments is pissing you off, and I know it is. Otherwise, you wouldn't try so hard to keep spamming the same shit. And then what would you do if I turned off comments completely? Then you wouldn't be able to fucking spam that shit. And it would drive you fucking insane. Then you'd talk shit on my cell phone and be like, huh. These people are fucking predictable ass fucking sicko psychopathic piece of shit losers, dude. just delete your channel? How about if I just delete your comments?
Huh?
No one's forcing you to watch my videos, dude. Sincerely. I'm definitely staying hydrated with the water. Don't worry about that.
Sturgis.
Cyrax can get raped in prison.
Oh, God. It's not good to be pro-rape, like, in any circumstance. Not really good. If you're against it, you should be against it across the board, even when it's done to bad people.
Super chat's not broke.
Just want to point that
I
out.
see the button right there. And you don't have to donate if you don't want to, but it's greatly appreciated. The fact that I got all these people joining the memberships is just as awesome.
Yeah, he's making good money.
Silver, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. But it's Martin Luther King Jr. weekend. I want to say cheers to Martin Luther King Jr. May he rest in peace. Fuck racism. Fuck sickos. And power to the people, man. You gotta believe in yourself. You know what I'm saying? Because the power is in our hands to make the world a better place. When we're divided by things like, oh, well, you're gay, you're straight, you know, it's, yeah. Long live Ozzy. Fuck yeah, I'll drink to that. Well said, Justin. Fuck sickos. Impersonating Sharon Osbourne on YouTube. How pathetic do you have to be, dude? Jesus fucking Christ. My trolls need a fucking hobby. They really do. They need a hobby and a fucking life. If you're going to talk shit on Ozzy Osbourne, your comments are just going to get deleted. Fuck off, you miserable fucking cunts. Oh, what's the matter? Now go ahead, create 10 more fucking fake accounts to spam it. Go ahead, create 10 more fucking accounts and spam my chat. I'll just delete your comments like I did the last 10 accounts. At some point, you'd be like, wait a minute. If Cobra's trolls went live, you don't see Cobra creating like 10 million fake accounts just to fuck with him, because I've got better things to do with my life, dude. So thanks for giving me fresh trolls to slay. This is equally as entertaining as... It's
Get
just
blocked.
so much fun to watch this. Hide user. Oh, look at that. Hide user. No, the trolls love me. Otherwise, they wouldn't try this hard to fuck with me. And they're secretly gay for Cobra. It's what it is. Am I single? Yes.
So he's not really wasted. Like, the person who told me to watch him, he's not, like, wasted. He's just talking right now. Maybe he'll get wasted eventually here.
I like all of Ozzy Osbourne's music. I don't really have a particular favorite because there's so many good songs, you know. The man's released like 115 songs. You know what I'm saying? Say some more dumb shit. I'll just block your ass. Thanks, Stuntman, for your chill cobra. I appreciate it. Xenethix. Not sure how you pronounce that, but thank you for joining the Chill Cobras.
Chill Cobras.
All the memberships are going to go towards me making more money on YouTube, and that goes towards more drink combos.
Hell yeah.
And more food hacks. I love Patient Number 9. It's such a good song. Hey, Crystal Moth, you're just jealous that nobody cares about your shitty drink combos, bud. Get blocked. Oh, shit. I'm telling you right now, Jessica, they know what the fuck you're saying. They want to hear you repeat yourself and get pissed about it because...
Is she in the chat or
that's how they
something?
operate. So if you learn to just laugh at their stupid shit and ignore it, it'll piss them off more than they're trying to piss you off. Do I drink whiskey? Yes. Jack Daniels is my favorite, but I could not afford it tonight, and I am not complaining because 2 beers is enough.
Huh? They're like 240s, so 80 ounces of beer. Oh no, they're not 40s. They're whatever it is between like a. Are they a pint or are they more than a pint?
If you want my Cash App, I'll plug it in chat real quick.
It's like a 20-ounce bottle.
Donate, but if you do, it's appreciated. It goes towards food hacks like you seen on that McDonald's food hack earlier.
Bong water mead.
Pretty delicious. Cope's Cash App, they did ask for it, so you can get hidden from my channel. I don't even get mad at my YouTube trolls anymore. I take great joy out of deleting their comments. It's fucking hilarious. Oh my god, dude, my trolls are so fucking gay. And
I know, it's on slow mode.
Really fantasizing about it, otherwise you wouldn't spam it in my chat. Jesus fuck.
So, we're not doing too well with the donos. I will put up a timer. We'll see if maybe we can get... All I want to do is get to 50%. And then I'll keep streaming. So, we'll give it a shot. If we don't do it, we don't do it. But if we do, I'll keep going. And we'll decide what we're going to do.
Hello, everyone. I'm Sturgis.
Sturgis. There's a link right there in the chat if you want to help out. Trying to get to 50%. Badass Josh. Yeah, and I don't know. We might not make it, and that's cool. But if you're out there and you want to be the hero, you know what? There's still time for everyone, like a bunch of you, to give like little bits. You know, like if a bunch of you just give $5 or something like that, we can keep things running here. Sometimes Sundays are great. Sometimes they're not at all. So, we get it.
Dicks, balls, and backdoor actions.
I'm doing a lot of work.
You need more
yes. Hey, if you could, okay. So now we're almost there. We're at 40%. We got just about 3 minutes left.
Oh my god.
There it is. Okay. That's how we got to 40. All right. So, guys, we're so close. I'll help me find some Shanny content. Are they still on YouTube? I'll watch it if we make the goal. I'll keep it going. I just got to get the ball rolling on these goals here tonight.
I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Because the last stream I did on this channel didn't do very well either. So I was like, I don't know. But yeah, we're getting there. I'm just trying to get to 50% now, and I'll stream for another
train.
Yes. All right, now we're at 47%, 47.69%. Every little bit helps. Now we got to do it, right? Essentially, we essentially have to do it, bud. Essentially, bud. Wow. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. It doesn't move the goal, but it's still very much appreciated. It's the goal is through Streamlabs. Streamlabs won't allow you to count super chats towards the goals, but obviously super chats help, and they come through. It's always good to get like a nice solid Google AdSense payment every month that builds up over time. Are we not going to make it? You know, this is on a delay right now. Are we really not going to make it? It's so close. Like, literally, everybody...
Dick's balls.
There it is! There it is! Yes! Someone... Yeah, the day was saved. All of you saved the day. Thank you so much, sickos. And with time to spare, I appreciate it. Does anyone know where to find Shanny and Rev content? Let's see. What is this?
Shades, absolutely.
Cute.
Huh. I don't want to watch videos of other people commenting on them. I just want their raw videos. Do those exist? I kind of feel like they've fallen off. That's all right. When you need to spend money on yourself, spend it on yourself. And you're welcome to come back anytime when you've got some extra cash to spare. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, for your super chat. The alerts come up a little delayed. What else we got here? Let's break into some other stuff. What do we got here? Essentially, bud. I'm trying to find some Shanny for Christ stuff. I saw a request for it. But all I see are people reacting. What is this? How long is this? Okay. There used to be one called like The Archive or something like that just archived all their shit. Here it is. Did they stop? Yeah, they stopped like a year ago. Huh. I found some. I found something, and we'll see what it is. I do have to pee here, so I'm going to pee really quick, and then when I come back, we'll get into some more stuff. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Let's see if essentially this video's done downloading, bud. All right, what is this? Huh?
I guarantee when people see my face, they're gonna lose their shit.
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
I haven't made a video in a long time.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I just said you were done.
I am done.
I know.
But I figured I'd address this. It's Christmas.
So this was back around Christmas time.
You know, it's a lonely Christmas, but it's Christmas. I don't know who said this, but Jason showed me it, and he's like, David Weiser thinks we're this person. And they have something like ASRM Gaming as a Cash App. That's not us.
No.
And it was a Instagram profile, I guess Revelation News. Or something.
With my logo.
Yeah.
Impersonation.
That's not us. We don't do that stuff. I don't take pleasure in making fun of someone.
I didn't know you were going to talk about this. Let me just say quick that I actually didn't.
What a little weenie.
Like, I didn't want any more negativity with David Weiser at all.
No.
So the last time I talked about him, I actually apologized for what I did because I was an asshole to him. So.
Yeah, but I want David Weiser to know, that's not us, man. We don't do stuff like that.
No way, dude.
I keep to myself. Jason keeps
No,
to
you
himself.
don't.
And we just...
We're not even online anymore.
We're not even online anymore, David.
You're online right here.
I don't care about whatever petty things someone wants to do. But what I will
Call the cops, Jason!
Is there are people that do that stuff probably to get you all riled up. It's just best not to react to that stuff. And I hope you don't hold it against us for someone else's deception. And I'm sorry that happened to you, and I'm sorry you're angry over that. I don't want to hurt you. I've received so much hate over the last few years that I don't do it myself. I find hatred and picking on people.
Oh yeah, I don't know
really
what she's doing.
Abhorrent, because I know how it feels to be so hated on. That I wouldn't want to be like the people that hate on me. But no, I didn't do anything toward you, and neither did Jason. And I'm sorry you were deceived. I just figured it's the right thing to do to just come out and say it since someone addressed it to us.
Yeah, we gotta find that IG account and flag it.
Yeah.
We have to do that.
Jesus.
Me, I'm just trying to live one day at a time. Yeah. I'm not into that stuff. I don't have the energy for it. Like, do people realize how much energy hate does and costs? It's a lot of energy. And
How much energy hate does.
Being as sick as I am, I don't have energy. I don't have the energy to hate. And it's a mature way of thinking about things. You know, to hate on someone. It's stupid.
Let's get Cobra to impregnate Shani.
It's a really sad way. how to conduct oneself, you know. I've had a lot of therapy, and, you know, my therapist always condemned that type
Hello, everyone.
of
I'm
behavior, to
Sturgis.
hate on others, because you really don't know what someone's going through. So it's unnecessary to do anyway.
If you want to show them the account, you can, of the screenshot that they sent me.
Why don't you screenshot it and post it?
Okay. I'll do that.
Yeah, that's not Jason.
No.
At all.
No, it's not.
No. No, it's not.
It's not our MO, man. I just want peace in this world. I think there's enough hate and warfare and pain and suffering in this world to cause any more. You know, picking on people and bullying them, all it does is make them want to give up, and they do eventually. But I just wanted to let that out there, that David Weiser, it wasn't us.
No.
That did this.
It's a fake account.
It's a fake account. And I'm sorry that someone's deceiving you and trying to
and making
perpetuate
horrible
hate.
Yeah, they're making horrible comments about him, and it's
don't.
is not our style, David. We don't do that shit.
No, it's immature thinking. It's low thinking. It's classless mentality to have. Me, I just there's also, I don't care enough for the drama. I don't care about it.
You were like so involved in it for
throwing
years.
At someone. I don't care. I wish that mankind and the world would just be kind and learn how to be kind and restrain from saying mean, evil, nasty, obscene things. You know, I am a very isolated person.
You're an isolated person, yeah, okay.
I've been doing a lot of reflecting about how to treat others, look at others. Most people are misguided. Not evil, misguided. Some don't realize what they're doing is evil. They just do it anyway. But no. Making fun of people doesn't give me pleasure. It actually makes me kick myself, because it's like, man, Shannon, you're an asshole.
Ah, here's I found the account that archives them.
To my audience and David Weiser, Merry Christmas. I hope you're filled with a bunch of family, friends, joy, and love. Do you have anything you want to say for Christmas?
Yeah. I want to.
Yeah.
The Weiser thing. I didn't think you were going to do that. I want to say to David that I saw the type of stuff that this person's posting, and I'm really sorry. And again, I'm really sorry for being an asshole, because I was just triggered and felt attacked by so many fucking people, dude. You remember? I know you know how that's like, man. You know how that's like from the Hangouts, because they
you know
took the piss on
how
you, and
that's
I tried my
like
best to defend you and shit, you know, against these assholes. I was in a bad psychological state then, David, like really, really bad, and I think you're still in it a little bit, dude, because you still make videos about us and shit, and saying stuff that I don't know where it comes from. I really don't. So I pray to Jesus Christ that you get out of this shit. Just don't associate with those people anymore. They're really bad people, dude, and you know it. We used to talk. Could you imagine being one of these people? Yeah, well, you kind of turned into one of them, David. So we wish you the best, man, okay? And no more hate. Fuck hate. Jesus Christ has nothing to do with hate. You love Jesus, right? You do. So let's drop this hate shit and come together and just be cool with each other. And I'm really sorry that some asshole, it's probably Drader. That's my guess, is that it's Drader. Did this impersonation account and is posting disgusting shit about you. I'm really sorry about that. All right, so have a good Christmas, David, and I hope your new year is blessed and prosperous and all that. And for everybody else, God bless you. It's the season of the Lord. Even if it is a pagan holiday and it's a holiday based on money and buying shit, it doesn't matter. Jesus Christ is Lord. That's it.
You can turn it off.
Oh, okay. Peace out, everybody. Take care.
Take care. Let's see. I'm getting a few more of them here. Let's check out. You're sorry lives. Nikki Haley makes final pitch. So the Iowa caucuses are tomorrow. So that's something I'm kind of looking at, like what's going to happen. Probably Trump winning by huge numbers, and then it's a battle for second place.
This is about making sure that we move forward. We can't have another nail biter of an election. We can't continue in this chaos. We can't be a country in disarray and have a world on fire and go through 4 more years of chaos. You don't defeat Democrat chaos with Republican chaos. The way we go forward is with a new generational conservative leader that's not going to have vengeance, vendettas, or take things personally, but going to go forward and make sure we do everything we can so that your family is protected, safe, and has the opportunities to continue to go forward in a way that America was supposed to be.
There you have it. I don't know. She'll probably come in second place, but it's going to be like such a distant second. We'll probably cover some of it on tomorrow's stream because it's definitely a big topic tomorrow, and then we'll finally get to see when people come in and start voting. By the way, it's you can't vote from home in this. You have to show up, and it's bitter cold, snow, terrible weather to have an event like this, an election.
Hello, everyone. I'm
downloading some videos really quick here.
The drunken weirdos, band of the drunken peasants.
Huh?
Go fuck yourself. There. I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it.
Thank you for telling me what you just did. I wouldn't have known.
Essentially. Am I wrong, though?
Am I wrong, though, bud?
I don't think so. Sturgis. Fuck you. Hey, drunken peasants, you want to explain this to me? So, dicks, balls, and backdoor actions. It involves not only me, but Eric July as well. You're gay. Every day. And there's nothing you can do about it. Drunken peasants, you're a huge pussy, and you always will be. Which I posted a bunch of slurs and all that stuff. But
this is edited fairly well.
Fuck. You're an absolute moron. Essentially,
the Drunken Weirdos podcast, bud.
Whole bitch. So at the end of the day, get fucked.
At the end of the day, bud.
Ben.
Sturgis.
Continue to be a lol cow. Because that's exactly what you are. And that's exactly what you will always be. Get effed. Eric July. could possibly destroy my. But it's okay to be gay. I'm a garbage human being who actually drama farms. Get fucked. Peace.
Peace. Hey, at least he said something nice, right? He wishes us peace and love. So that's good, at least, right? Here's a little more of that Shanny stuff that we had a second ago. Oh, is this the same one? Oh, no, this is a new one.
There's going to be a boy here.
Oh, they got a bunch of cats too. I notice a trend.
Yeah. Well, this video has to be good now because Gavin started in it. And he's purring.
Okay. Sign of a good stream to come.
Oh. Yeah, we have a baby Gavin, that's right. Yeah.
Essentially, bud. I'll use
He's
my
just
camera
love.
to essentially
He really does help us, doesn't he, Shanny? He's
look
a good
at you
boy.
and tell you to fuck off, bud.
Okay, so I was hoping that I'd have a reason to do a video.
You don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Balls and backdoors.
Missy, that's right. Any Gavin video is a good video. If he's in it, it's going to be okay. I agree. So I was looking for a reason to do a video because honestly, right now I'm in a spot where we are in need.
What was that change there? It sounded like he switched mics to a way lower quality mic. But I also heard a vibrate like it was a phone.
So if you wanted to give something, or the PayPal is @ShannyNeedsLove, and the Cash App is hashtag all caps ASMR Gaming. And there was people making impersonations and all that crap, but yeah, if you know where to give pretty much because it's in the description. So if you can, that would really help right now. But I have a reason to make a video aside from that. I hate hyper snicks. I don't like doing a video just coming saying, could you help me? Because it's dog shit for you too. Because like if I don't have anything to say to you, I really shouldn't come on. So
don't come on. He's holding a cigarette that he has not started smoking for quite a while. He needs to start smoking the cigarette. Or set it down.
It's pretty serious matter. And I guess this just happened not too long ago. I don't know if it was tonight or I'm not sure. If it was, it might have been tonight. But the Colorado the powers that be in Colorado have decided that Donald Trump will be on the ballot.
By the way, a ton of people have sent me soundboard clips. So pretty soon I'll get through all of them and load them into a soundboard and have some fun soundboard time.
Yeah, it's dark here already. Absolutely. Yeah. So now you now have a court precedent in the country. I can't believe they did this. It's like amazing to me. They are now deliberately ignoring the Constitution. Like, it really needs to be made clear what this is. They had a case in front of them that's clear. If you had 14th Amendment Section 3, it says if you have aided and abetted, taken place in any kind of insurrection whatsoever, you are banned from all offices. And yes, The United States President is an office of the United States government. It's the highest office that we see. It's the highest office in the land. They are considered an officer of the government. That's 100%. There's no, I don't know any fucking universe where you can try and say that the President of the United States has nothing to do with any office.
Okay.
It's the #1 office in America that we see. There are powers 15 up past the president. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about what you see with your eyes. And according to the world and the media, that's the guy. He's the top of the government, okay? To try and argue that he is not an officer of said government is just complete...
okay, we get your point. Are you done, or do you have more to say about it?
What you would call tomfoolery in law. Because now Trump is even saying... Now Trump is going as far as to say that he never took an oath to the Constitution. Okay, then we can take from the years 2016 to 2020 and wipe them and say we had no president. And you know you're...
So is he anti-Trump now, or what is it?
Fucking lying, Donald, because you're on tape.
I need the Brett Keane soundboard. I need someone to go out and... You know, on some of those old DP episodes, I played a lot of them, and they could probably be recorded. Like, because I played a lot of them. It's perfectly healthy to look at other people's ding-dongs.
Hey, putting your hand...
I would love to have at least a few of those again. I used to do Brett Keane is fucking stupid.
And on the Bible, right?
Brett Keane is absolutely retarded.
You took the oath of office, everybody's seen it, and knows you did. Okay, you are openly lying to the world now about things that...
What do you mean now? He's been doing it the whole time.
I'll use my camera to essentially look directly into it and tell you to go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
We seen. You might think the public are pretty fucking
Please like
stupid,
the stream,
and
by the way. If you haven't already liked the stream, give us a like. Give us a nice solid like.
in general, I would agree with you. And the New World Order type people say we need to have our boots over these fucking plebes. That's what they call them in 1984. That would be you and me. We'd be plebes.
Oh, we would? We'd be part of the same group?
We gotta keep our boot over these motherfuckers because they have no brains. They don't think ahead of time. They don't care about getting in.
I'm going to use my camera to essentially tell you, bud.
The debt and could just piling debt on themselves. As long as they got a fucking roof over their head,
tell you to go fuck
they can
yourself,
get some
bud.
fucking bread for their family and maybe have a car and a pet or two. As long as we can still convince them that it's worth for going to a piece of shit job that they hate completely, they want to have nothing to do with. That's the majority of people. That's the vast majority of people. Hopefully that will change in time with new media like this. If you have a talent like Shani or I that you can speak and people want to fucking hear you and watch you, you can maybe get out of that slave system if you're good enough at it and they don't harass you. All right. The point here is that you have a court in the land that has a clear, it's a clear issue. Donald Trump at least encouraged people on January 6th. There's no doubt about that. He's on X, Twitter, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
You gotta fight like hell.
Yeah, you gotta...
So they're anti-Trump now because they used to be all in on Trump. They were all in. Now they're not so all in on Trump. They're still insane.
From now on, if you want to keep this country, you're going to have to fight like hell. And he literally said that at the speech on January 6th. Or was that the inauguration?
Oh, it's the speech.
That was the speech on the 6th. It was on the 6th, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't even know what you're talking about.
He was saying it in the tweets and everything like that.
Yeah. And then he says he wanted to go to the Capitol. He wanted to actually be with Alex Jones,
who you were a huge fan of. I don't know if you are anymore.
on the ground with Ken Chesborough or whoever the hell was next to him. I can't. No, it wasn't Chesborough. Or was it? It might have been Alex Jones and one of.
I think it was Ken Chesborough.
I think it was Chesborough. I think.
Cheeseburger Man.
Yeah, he was there with Alex, and that was like the generals of the fuck. If that was your insurrection, I mean, it is pathetic, okay? But people actually did die, and it turned into something that is going to go down in history as an actual insurrection. That's the way they're writing it. Do I think a real insurrection includes some jerk off with fucking, what are these, Viking tattoos and shit on himself with a Viking helmet?
It was like shitty war paint.
Screaming at people?
I don't know. I don't know anything about their kids. I hope they keep their kids as far away from the content as possible.
That's a joke, folks. An insurrection would have been our well-regulated militia, which would have been headed by somebody like Stephen Rhodes, who I know, I talked to, knew him. He's gone away 30 years. But anyway, somebody like him that's not a joke coming in armed. An army coming in, violently taking it from Capitol Police and saying, we occupy this now. And
yeah, I don't know what happened to them. I don't want to know. Like, I feel bad that they have kids. I try to avoid even talking about them.
you are not electing Joe Biden president because it's a fraud. That would have been a real insurrection. You had some jerk-off, tattooed guy running around like a fucking retard. Sorry. Like a challenged person. Okay?
Challenge people don't act like that.
No, but you know what I mean.
Acting like a deviant.
What? Not even. Like just stupidity. Just acting like a child.
A clown.
A child.
A clown.
Literal, a kid. In his backyard, I'm a Viking. You have that, and you have some guy take a shit on Nancy Pelosi's desk, for what reason, no one will ever understand. That is not an insurrection, in my opinion. That's a joke. But the way it's been framed, and it's going to go down in history this way, that was an attack on the Capitol. Fine. Donald Trump was absolutely involved with that shit. Hence, as per 14th Amendment, Section 3, he is done. He cannot hold office anywhere, ever, anywhere in this country. Maybe in Russia. Go to Russia, you do whatever you want. Maybe. But I'm pretty sure Putin thinks you're a fucking joke. Don?
Putin...
Anyway.
Probably not. I think Putin realizes Trump is someone he can manipulate because he'll just play to his ego. If you're willing to play to Trump's ego, he'll have your back. But if you cross him, that's it. It's pretty easy to tell. Like, Trump is just such a fucking self-centered narcissist that if you kiss his ass enough, he'll be your buddy.
A country now where the court has deliberately ignored the Constitution. So, at this point, I don't see any reason for anybody to feel that they partake in this system whatsoever. Why? This guy has done everything possible to make himself illegitimate to be in the office. And
all right, let's see what Cobra's doing. I do have other stuff downloading, but I just want to see what's going on with Cobra. What's up with the Cobra? How is the Cobra?
What we doing? Pick up the pace and move it. Jump off the porch now.
Fucking ad on YouTube.
All right. I don't know what he's trying to play. More music.
Apple Watch. I was just discussing Apple products and how beautiful they are, so I feel like that was targeted on watching me through my camera.
Damn it, they're watching you, Cobra. You're getting
Before we do the
spied
song,
on.
I'm gonna fucking hit my vape because you're not gonna see me smoking tobacco.
Yeah, I noticed Shanny and Rev, like, one will be on the video and then the other person will be, like, off camera going, yeah, yeah. They both do
You
that.
know what I'm saying?
By the way, looking to start another tip train, if you would be so
Sitting here
kind.
jamming some Aussie, drinking some beer. It's just another awesome.
If you would
day,
be
man.
so kind, please use the link right there.
My
Use that
fans sent me
amazing
this
link.
Hulk Hogan's Hulkmania vape pen.
He's got a Hulkamania vape.
Basically a rechargeable that has like an X amount of liquid in it, and it's strawberry banana with like a little bit of nicotine in it. And once it runs out, it runs out. If it dies on the battery, you just recharge it. So it's basically a disposable vape pen. And there's times when you need like a little bit of nicotine, but you don't feel like going outside for, a lolly.
Huh? A lolly.
Can't call it a fag because people get offended by that. Like,
You just did it, though, so apparently you can. You still can, apparently.
true story. Fucking, I read Ozzy Osbourne's autobiography, I Am Ozzy. And he went into a liquor store and asked for 20 fags. He was asking for a pack of cigarettes. And the lady told him to get out and called him a pervert. And I'm like, cheeky how the English language differs from the States.
Buy Naked and Laughing a plane ticket, please. Was he going to play some more music?
Hey.
I don't want to hear your music, King Cobra. I do not want to hear your music. What is this? Your music is an abomination, King Cobra. It is an absolute abomination. Whoa! There we go, Goose Juice. Getting us to a solid $80. We're ever so close to our goal, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. He's still playing music. He's slowly getting more drunk, which is what I had hoped would happen. I can hear my little dog whining at me from the other side of my door.
Sturgis.
Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Got to grab the little dog. All right. He's singing. He's playing music. He gets demonetized. That sucks. Well, I guess he's singing over it enough. Oh, yeah. There's enough people out there that are fascinated enough with Cobra that now he can get 1,500 live viewers. I remember when I first started watching Cobra, he probably had like 20 live viewers usually. And now he's getting over 1,000. I think the other night when he had the meltdown, there was like 6,000, 7,000 live viewers when the cops came twice in one day. So he's been at it. It's his audience has grown tremendously in the last year. Yeah.
Tell you're insane. You believe in lies.
Look at that face.
I'm not getting out. No, I'm not getting out.
I don't think he'll ever get super famous, but he's getting well known. He'll be internet infamous. Someone in his chat has the typo negative O with the negative sign in it.
Did he make a Slipknot reference?
Oh, I see what you did there. I see what you did there, King Cobra. All right, gotta. Oh, 1 million subs? I don't see that happening. He'll get 100,000 for sure. Maybe even 200 someday. I don't see 1 million. I don't see that happening, but maybe. It could. It's possible. Oh God, those chompers.
I'm getting out. Long live Ozzy, motherfuckers.
Long live Ozzy is the message of the night, everybody. Don't forget. Long live Ozzy. Hop aboard the crazy train with Ozzy. You know what I'm saying, bro? He just keeps on flipping off the camera and drinking beer, like just pouring the beer down his throat. Is the song over yet? Damn it, it's not. I'm waiting for the song to be over. I guess we'll, oh God, he just, yeah,
a little beer squirt. She's a squirter, folks. Look out.
Holy shit.
Oh, aren't I obnoxious?
Get blocked, troll. That chair probably... Stale beer smells so bad.
I've got my dick wet in like 6 years. And if Super Chat isn't working, I apologize. My trolls are either hacking it because they can't handle the Cobras better than they are.
That's probably
or
what's
YouTube's being
going
a
on.
fucking stickler. Or that it does work and people are just saying that to fuck with me because they're miserable.
I pulled out my lighter for this performance and set my fire sprinklers off. Is my landlord going to be mad?
Oh my God, I got my dick wet on stream, you guys.
He's starting to get a little tipsy. I can tell now. Earlier, nothing was going on. He was perfectly
Oh,
sober.
fucking A, dude. Excuse me 1 second.
I'm just
God
drinking
damn.
kombucha.
There we go. I got Dreamer on my iTunes. Take a second to recuperate from that last vocal and then fucking squizzle some more of this lager Why the fuck is it called
Lager.
lager? Is it made from trees?
No, it's
I suppose
lager,
it's
not
called
logger. It's lager.
tree joke.
That is hilarious.
But it is Martin Luther King Jr. weekend. And there's no reason why blacks and whites can't just get along, you know?
Can't just
as
get
long as you're not a
along.
sicko, who fucking gives a shit?
As long as they're not
That's
a
been my
sicko.
philosophy on life for a hot minute, dude. You see all this goddamn fucking conflict in the world with like, and it's fucking depressing. People are such assholes to each other. Yeah. Dreamer, let's go.
No, thank you. I don't want to listen to your copyrighted music, King Cobra. No, thank you. We've got to be real about this, King Cobra. We must be real. There's this Vietnamese restaurant and in my area, and they specialize in Vietnamese style chicken and waffles. So like, here's their waffles. They're green because of a spice that they use. I can't remember what it's called. Right? Oh, it's pandan. Pandan waffles. So it colors them green a little bit. Really good. And then they have like fried garlic chicken. Amazing. And the building that it's in is shaped like a boat. It's actually called The Boat. I wonder if there's a picture of the boat. Here it is. This is what it looks like from the outside. Yeah, see the front? It looks like, and it has a fake palm tree in front of it. Cobes does not make better food. That's a lie, and you know it. Yeah, so it's the boat. I want to go check out the boat. All right, back to Cobra.
Gazing through the window at the world outside.
Doing some Aussie karaoke. Let's check out the news. Why not do that?
On the campus of Simpson College in Indianola, Iowa, wind chills in the negative 30s didn't keep some locals from hanging out to catch a glimpse of the Republican frontrunner.
Who are you guys here to see today?
Donald Trump.
Inside, the former president was on stage for more than an hour and a half. But right off the bat, he told his supporters to show up on caucus night, quote, brave the weather and save America.
Tomorrow, January 15th, I need each and every one of you to get out.
Tomorrow.
Everybody, you get out, just get out and vote. You gotta
Even
bring
though it's rigged if I lose.
You know, we say plus 10, so plus 10 or plus 2 or plus 20, but bring them all out because we have to set the stage for November.
Trump is poking fun at the idea that he could be in a competitive race coming out of Iowa, noting that the other candidates have a lot of ground to make up.
As they go, Haley is surging. She went from 8 to 11. I went from 66 to 71. And DeSantis went down 2. So she overtook him by 1 at 11. And the story is Haley surges. I'm at 71. She's at 11.
Trump's polling lead here is significant. And he could be heading
he's
to
kicking ass. I don't see it, right? We don't see it happening. But maybe.
A double-digit victory. Some supporters say...
I don't see anyone catching him. But maybe if there's a good showing, like if the second place person isn't that far of a second, then that'll be looked upon as a win.
The rest of the field needs to start thinking ahead.
Probably reconsider what they're doing and maybe backing out.
The brutal cold is a wild card for Monday night, but locals involved in politics say the enthusiasm for Trump here is unmatched.
Garrett, what about this weather? How is this going to impact the caucus?
Well, I don't think it'll impact it as much as some people might think. I'm sure there'll be some people that'll stay home, but particularly Trump people are pretty dedicated, and I think they'll show up.
Now, we did see a familiar face from the 2023 New Hampshire campaign trail here in Iowa today in Indianola. Governor Doug Burgum of North Dakota endorsed Donald Trump at this rally today, saying the nation needs a complete 180 from President Joe Biden. Reporting live in Adel, Iowa, Adam Sexton, WMUR, News 9.
Holy shit. All right, let's see. Let's check
In his
this
brief
out.
statement after court today, the former president again referred to a document he's been promoting lately that he says proves his allegations of voter fraud. It doesn't. The claims in the document are unproven or debunked. It's clear, though, that 3 years ago, millions of people did believe such lies. On January 6th, thousands acted violently on it. And today, one of them, a 42-year-old grandmother, reported to a federal prison in West Virginia to begin serving a long sentence. CNN's Donnie Sullivan recently spoke with her about whether she still believes in the lies that turned her into a Capitol rioter.
How do you feel when you watch this?
You know, I think I'm more numb when I look at this stuff. It's
Why?
so surreal to me.
Because I got some really good cocaine.
You'd admit this is a bad look.
Totally.
Yeah.
You know how dumb I feel
I
when I
gum
look at
it.
this picture? Like, oh my goodness.
Rachel Powell, also known as the Pink Hat Lady, is about to begin a 5-year prison sentence for her role in the January 6 attack on the US Capitol. She's a mom of 8 and grandmother of 6, and she spent most of the last 3 years under home detention in rural Pennsylvania.
Jesus.
Is this what you expected from an insurrectionist, a terrorist? How'd I have time to plan an insurrection when my life is busy like this? Making pie, raising babies.
Why did you decide to go to D.C. on January 6th?
Well, how often does a president ask you to come to a rally? Doesn't happen.
At some point, this goes from peaceful protest to you having an ice axe in your hand, breaking a window, trying to get into the Capitol. How did that happen?
It got violent, and it was violent for a while, and I'm completely in pain. And
Because you had been hit?
oh man, I had been hit with a baton, I'd been grabbed and thrown, I'd been sprayed. I mean, my whole body was on fire. I don't think there was rational thinking in my head at that point. I didn't have an ice axe that passed through the crowd. Somebody put it in my hands, and it was only in my hands long enough to take out that window pane, and yet I've been charged with
Yeah! Yes! Only $30 more to the final goal, everybody. If you would like to help me out, feel free to start a tip train, get it rolling all the way into the station. Just 30 more.
weapon.
Somebody give you the ice axe?
Yeah.
Who?
I don't know.
You don't remember?
I don't know who they were.
Someone just happened to
I
give
don't
me
know
an
where it came
axe
from.
to
I don't know where it
to
went.
break down a
I grew
window.
up, and I guess you probably did too, of being told, you know, if a police officer tells you to do something, you should probably do it.
Mhm.
That didn't happen that day, of course. The police were telling you guys to go away.
They never actually told us to go away. I never had an officer look at me and say, you need to leave or I'm going to arrest you.
Footage like this of Rachel, seen here in the fur hooded coat, pushing against a police line, and messages she posted on social media condoning violence ahead of January 6th were used by prosecutors to argue that Rachel wasn't just a peaceful protester who got caught up in the chaos of the day.
Yeah, I like how she completely intentionally misremembers everything that happened.
Do you regret that day?
I have a lot of remorse for ruining my family's life. I mean, in one day, I destroyed everything.
Okay.
For nothing. I don't have remorse for attending protests. I don't have remorse for speaking out and saying that I believe that the election is stolen.
Well, then you're
have
just
remorse
dumb.
For breaking a window and destroying my whole
They're just-
family's life, and for thinking irrationally and not realizing, like, why don't you just sit down at this protest?
A federal judge convicted Rachel on
You weren't like just standing up. You were like pushing against a police barricade.
government property, obstruction of an official proceeding, and engaging in physical violence in a restricted building or grounds.
I'm sorry, it's like my last weekend before I go in. But like I love my children so much. And so it's like the last thing that they can take from me. That'll be the hard part. And I don't deserve this, and my kids don't deserve it. Like, have we not been through enough?
No, you're being prosecuted. You committed a federal offense.
Prosecutors said Rachel showed nothing but contempt for the court and legal system.
You said, you know, that you feel dumb, set up,
Yep.
duped.
Yeah.
Why do you feel duped?
With January 6th, I cannot prove it was a setup, but I feel like, what if it was?
Rachel isn't alone. A quarter of Americans believe the conspiracy theory the January 6th attack was instigated by the FBI.
People watching this might say, well, you were duped by Trump and everybody around him, and the election wasn't really stolen, and you buying into this has kind of ruined your life. Do you ever feel a bit pissed off with Trump?
No.
No,
Absolutely
he's Jesus.
Not. I don't.
It's kind of like how people, like, they think God causes everything to happen, but then, like, when bad, like, horrible, horrific things happen, they're like, oh, well, it must be just God's way. You know, they do that with Trump. Trump is like their fucking God.
I've had problems with this election process for years and years.
They don't question
15 years
him.
ago, if there would have been
Oh,
protests
40 chest.
about election
40
fraud,
chests, rather, not
I would have
chest.
gone to those because our whole country and everything about our lives is determined by voting.
Surely, in the last 3 years, being locked in here, have you ever had a moment where you're like, you know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Biden actually won the election. Maybe I'm the conspiracy theorist.
Huh? Did you ever ask yourself any of these obvious questions?
Not at all.
No?
She's due to spend the next few years behind bars, but
Behind bars.
to change
Oh my God, she's a total Trump simp.
that.
So this hat says, Rachel, we love you. Trump. Three of my sons, they met Trump, and you can actually see them one of the times here. Trump was very encouraging to them. He's made it clear he's going to pardon us.
There's a lot riding on this election
Totally.
for the country, but also personally for you.
Oh man, for me it's huge. For me it's like life or death. It's huge.
It's not life or death,
Hello,
but
everyone, I'm
it's prison or
Chris.
not prison.
Trump wins, you could get out of prison.
Correct, I will get out of prison.
It's amazing to me, although it shouldn't be, that, you know, she spent 3 years locked up in her home and she could have done some research, and she continues to believe things which are demonstrably false and just lies. I mean, it's pathetic.
And look,
it's amazing she is teaching her children this as well. I mean, I'm stunned.
I mean, what makes Rachel Sorrell more
I'm not
incredible
stunned.
also is she didn't even
I
vote for
believe
Trump in
it.
2016. She wasn't particularly politically active. She didn't really believe in voting for a while. It was COVID, the lockdown. She said that she started going to anti-lockdown protests. That led to Stop the Steal. And that, of course, brought her to January 6th, where, look, I mean, she claims that the axe was placed into her hand and everything else, and she doesn't view this as an insurrection. Clearly, a court disagreed. But look, Anderson, I think a lot of our viewers, and I certainly already know from some of our viewers who comment online, ask why are we speaking to somebody like Rachel Powell? The reality is that she's not.
This guy is such a little leprechaun, isn't he? I just want him to dress like the Lucky Charms mascot. Can we get that? Can someone order that?
Alone?
I find it informative to hear from her. I mean, it's telling about a mentality of psychology.
Do you want to hear about the purple horseshoes?
Of some people who are supporting the former president, and why?
Yeah, and the falsehoods about the election are believed by tens of millions.
Give me my pot of gold. Give Give me my pot of gold.
Americans. And now, of course, you even see the conspiracy theories about the day itself.
Right, her whole being
You got to shake like this when you do Leprechaun.
duped thing. I mean, Donny Sullivan, fascinating. Thank you.
Someone needs to Photoshop him in a leprechaun suit.
Monday's Iowa caucuses will likely be the coldest ever. Temperatures across the state expected to be well below.
What if no one shows up? Like, fuck this. I'm not going out just to vote for these rich people. No, they will.
Everyone, I'm
they love Trump.
Zero. After canceling 3 other campaign events this weekend.
He always comes out to the I'm proud to be an American.
And because of the weather, Donald Trump holding a Commit to Caucus rally in Indianola.
We will make America safe again. And we will make America great again.
He's playing the invisible accordion again.
With a dominant 28-point lead in recent polling. Nikki Haley and Ron DeSantis in a race for second place. The former South Carolina
Ladies and
governor.
gentlemen, $30 away from our goal. Who's going to step up to the plate, hit us with a couple fivers, get us ever more closer?
Now edging out Florida governor by 4 points. That brutal cold and heavy snow derailing Haley's first in-person event in Dubuque on Sunday. Instead, she hit the campaign trail later in Ames.
Dubuque sounds like puke.
Go all the way until the last hour because we know what situation we're in.
With these individuals.
If you look at what's happening in the country, it's tough right now.
DeSantis has been betting big on Iowa, crisscrossing the state for months. Today, speaking to voters in Dubuque and Cedar Rapids.
I think there's over 1,700 precincts. We're going to have people there delivering the message. And you're going to see us convert people and bring it home.
We got another one.
In Des Moines, his supporters going door to door, trying to convince voters to caucus for him. The brutal weather is raising concerns about voter turnout.
If there was significant ice, I would have some difficulty getting there.
But others say they think they'll make it.
We've had blizzards before. We've had extreme weather on caucus night. It certainly is going to be cold. There's no question about that. And we want people to be careful, but I think we'll see strong turnouts.
Candidates are really stressing the importance of people going out and voting on Monday. Even Trump, with his huge lead, urging his supporters to show up. Rena Roy, ABC News, Des Moines, Iowa.
There you have it. We'll see what happens tomorrow. It should be interesting. I kind of hope one of the underdogs just unexpectedly wins. It's happened before. If anybody can even come close to Trump, that'll give them momentum to compete against Trump. So we'll see.
Tomorrow is the first test of the 2024 election cycle. The Iowa caucuses will be an early measure of what voters think about the GOP field of presidential hopefuls. An NBC poll shows former President Trump continues to maintain a dominant lead. Our Conan Nolan is on the frozen ground in Iowa tonight, braving the cold for all of us. Conan, I just checked. Oh, you're inside. It's 14 below outside.
Right. There's an NBC policy about employees freezing to death outside in a live shot for a newscast. But in any case, to your point, Colleen, yes, this is Donald Trump's to lose. He's going to win tomorrow. There's no question about that. The real question is, who will get a ticket out of Iowa? Who will live to fight another day? And with entrepreneur Vivek Ramaswamy polling routinely in the single digits, that question is down to the former governor of South Carolina, Nikki Haley, and the current governor of Florida, Ron DeSantis.
It has no allegiance, doesn't care who wins or loses, has no campaign organization, and doesn't vote, much less
Is it
caucus.
weather?
But Mother Nature, with her minus 40-degree wind chill factor, has crashed the kickoff of the 2024
Mother
presidential
Nature.
election. And that has the candidates nervous and cold.
You can't sit home. If you're sick as a dog, you say, darling, I got to back. Even if you vote.
But it's rigged if I lose.
And then pass away.
Kicks
It's
balls
worth
in
it,
back
remember?
directions.
Donald Trump is expected to win by a wide margin, but to do that, he needs his largely rural, evangelical, and older supporters to make the drive Monday night to a caucus site, a gymnasium, or school amidst death-defying conditions. The Des Moines Register NBC News poll has Mr. Trump just under 50% support among Iowa Republican voters. That would be a record victory. His closest rival, former South Carolina Governor Nikki Haley, is banking on a big turnout of suburban anti-Trump Republicans around cities. Des Moines, Sioux City, Ames. Mark Murray is the political director for NBC News.
Nikki Haley, half of her supporters are either independents or Democrats, which makes her stand out much differently than Donald Trump or Ron DeSantis in this contest.
A third-place finish for Ron DeSantis would be a rejection of his effort to be the Trump alternative to Trump loyalists.
He has the endorsement of the state's sitting Governor Kim Reynolds. He's spent so much time with all to 1990 counties. Third-place finish would be detrimental to his campaign.
Last night we had more people than Donald Trump had at his rally. In fact, Iowa is also where dreams go to die. Former Arkansas Governor Asa Hutchinson insists he's not going anywhere.
What?
Which is true.
Can't make the goal. I'm too much of a brokey butt.
What? Oh, you can make it all except for 1 penny? Someone's got to throw in a twofer. Damn it.
Stuck at 1%, still clinging to a Republican Party, which in these parts at least doesn't exist anymore. Well, Donald Trump has changed the Republican Party. He's made it more about himself versus principle. And I do want to see the Republican Party stand for something. The polling and punditry now about to give way to actual ballots to be cast in the cold, forbidden tundra of a plain state with a legendary presidential status in who stays in the hunt and who packs it up and goes home. That NBC News poll indicates that overwhelmingly Donald Trump supporters say they are committed to showing up regardless of the weather. The Trump campaign is hoping that's the case. They are well organized, by the way, far better than they were in 2016 when they lost the state to Ted Cruz. And they're bringing in surrogates tomorrow, as well as the Democrats, who are bringing in Jeffrey Katzenberg, the movie studio mogul, to talk about the importance of Joe Biden being reelected. I'm Conan Nolan, NBC4 News from Des Moines. Back to you.
Conan, do we know what's on the schedule for the candidates tomorrow?
Right. Well, to that point, Marjorie Taylor Greene, she's coming out for Donald Trump. Carrie Lake, the former candidate for Arizona governor, who contends that she
lied, liar,
and that she's cheated out of it. She's going to be here. Both of them, I think, would like to be Donald Trump's running mates. So he's bringing in the surrogates, as well as the other candidates' full schedule. Remember, the caucuses start at 7 o'clock local time, 5 o'clock Pacific, and it's all about getting their people to those caucus sites. And remember, as I mentioned, in rural counties, you may not be close to a gymnasium or a school or a library. You may have to drive 20, 30, or 40 minutes. In this kind of temperature and this kind of weather, some are concerned.
If it's like hazardous weather, I probably wouldn't go. Even if I really wanted to, I probably wouldn't go. It depends on how bad it is. My car is not good in the snow at all. It fishtails really bad in the snow.
We may have some cases of people having some real problems getting to the caucus sites tomorrow.
Well, Conan, you've been talking to people this weekend there. We know it's cold there. You've been out in the cold all day, but this is Iowa. They are hardy souls.
Yeah, I have a Dodge Charger RT with rear-wheel drive. So it wants to take off. It takes off, but it's rear-wheel drive, and when it's, most of the weight is up front. I don't have bald tires. My tires are just fine. But, yeah, the back tires, most of the weight is in the front of the car, and the back tires, they'll start spinning, and if it's even wet out, I'll fishtail if I try to take off too fast.
So do you really think weather is going to come into play?
I also have those paddle shifters. I hardly ever use them.
Well, there's two schools of thoughts about that. Yeah, plenty of people say, hey, I'll put on a windbreaker. This is Iowa. But I have been coming to the caucus site here in...
I'm the Scat Pack, skibidi-bidi, bup, bup, bup. skibidi bup. I'm the Scat Pack.
Des Moines since '96. This is the coldest by far it has ever been, and remember, just out in the streets today, there's just no activity, just none. Everything's indoors because of these chill factors. And if you have an older constituency, as Donald Trump seems to have, that plays a factor today than it may not have been if they had been in their younger years. I might also say, though, that the Trump campaign boasts the fact that...
Yes, I have a Hemi Dodge Charger. It's a Hemi Dodge Charger. It's an RT. That's like the Hemi. Yeah. Yeah, it got some good, it has some good pickup. It can go really fast. It can, like, take off really fast. But if it's wet, you don't want to take off fast because you'll start to fishtail.
They believe they will have a tremendous number of first-time caucus goers. Their enthusiasm, to your point, Colleen, will drive them to the polls, or the caucus sites, I should say, regardless of the weather.
Say that Hemi will pass everything but the gas station, eh? I don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm kind of high, so I don't fully... Yeah, it takes a lot of gas to fill it, but I will say it's actually not a gas guzzler. It gets pretty good for what it is. Let me see what it's rated at. So yeah, let's see. It says about 25 miles per gallon highway. Yeah, I mean it does. It can eat the gas up. It's the 24. That's dumb. It's not even what it looks like.
Looking ahead here, how could the results in Iowa potentially impact what's going to happen in the New Hampshire primary?
For Nikki Haley, the New Hampshire Republicans are far more her crowd. They're very different, though, these two states. The Republican voters, mostly in Iowa, are rural and evangelical. They didn't believe in 2016 that Donald Trump was their candidate. Ted Cruz was the evangelical candidate.
I'm so glad Ted Cruz isn't viable anymore. We don't see Ted Cruz poking his weirdo face around. I think that's a plus.
They now believe, in many respects, that they believe Donald Trump is a godly man, and that's one of the reasons they will turn out for him on caucus night. In New Hampshire, it's more of a libertarian republicanism. She's polling much better there. With Chris Christie out of the race, she could get the lion's share of his votes and actually possibly win.
If she won New Hampshire, that would be pretty huge.
If Donald Trump runs the table in Iowa and New Hampshire, it's over. But if Nikki Haley is able to win in New Hampshire, and she has a shot at that, then she could be the alternative candidate. And one other thing to look out for tomorrow, I should say, Colleen, is if Donald Trump makes it past 50%, because if he hits 45% or below that, she could make the argument that
Ted's face is horrible to look at, and he's just a piece of shit. I'm glad he's not in the picture anymore. He'd be just as bad as Trump, if not worse. So,
majority of Republicans, even in Iowa, didn't want him to be the nominee. It's a talking point, but she's looking for anything.
We'll see what happens. I'll tell you what, if Trump doesn't get the nomination, he'll just run independent. He will. I guarantee you he'll run independent.
Big momentum coming out of this state and going into Iowa and then later her home state of South Carolina.
All right, our Conan Nolan reporting from inside in Des Moines, but he still has to go outside where it is 14 below, and that's without the wind chill. Conan, thank you.
The Iowa caucus kicks off tomorrow. Republican candidates battling each other and bitterly cold weather to be the party's next presidential nominee. And our own John Hook joins us live from Iowa tonight with a preview. So, John, what does minus 14 degrees feel like anyway?
I can't even describe it, Brian. It's the minus 14, but the wind chill right now is minus 28. 28 below zero. It is unbelievable. I've never felt anything like it. And I'll tell you what, when it gets the attention of Iowans and they tell you it's cold, believe them.
We left this and arrived to this. It's like landing on another planet. Planes
It's Hoth.
being de-iced on the tarmac, and luggage dusted in snow swirling on the carousel. Never before has an Iowa caucus played out in temperatures this frigid. In 2004, it was 16 degrees. That was cold. On caucus night tomorrow, wind chills could plunge to 25 below zero. Iowans are hardy, but even for them, this is testing the limits.
In temperatures like this, frostbite can set in about 10 minutes if you're not prepared.
But Iowans are prepared, and they're not about to let a little cold snap deter them from their civic duty.
I think there's such passion in politics right now that, like I said, I don't think it's going to stop a lot of people from going to the polls.
The weather will not deter them.
Probably not. I think there are a lot of people who are probably pretty dedicated, and, you know, this is probably a particularly important
situation.
Time election for them. So, yeah, I would imagine they would probably get out.
They're playing cornhole and Jenga.
To entertain themselves when it's this cold. Last night at Smash Park, they imbibed a crafted cocktail made up of pickleball, arcade games, and sports bar, with a dash of politics.
I mean, I've never understood why we have why we are electing people they're usually in retirement homes, or they're usually in apartment buildings. I don't understand why those are our two options. It doesn't make any sense.
Trump is a prohibitive favorite to win here tomorrow night. The question is, by how much? And maybe more importantly, who survives to move on to the next round? Iowa, after all, has a long history of putting political dreams in the deep freeze.
I've covered a bunch of these through the years, and I've got to tell you, Iowa and New Hampshire, which is the next stop next week, they will throw you a curveball that you don't expect. People will move up the rankings that you don't expect, and sometimes front runners take a pratfall. For Donald Trump, he is expecting that he can get a big number tomorrow, so big that he may be able to vanquish everybody, and they will just simply not have the wherewithal to go forward, and his nomination is a fait accompli. We'll see. This weather situation, Brian, could play a big role tomorrow on who turns out, and that will be the key.
John, real quick, do you think, can you get a sense, is anybody angling for a VP nod here, or are they?
Yeah, they all are. They all are. Most of them would take it. Most of them would take the DP, or the VP. Wow, that was Freudian, if I've ever heard anything.
Still in it to win it.
Well, they always say they're in it to win it, but I'll tell you, you listen to DeSantis and Nikki Haley. Right now, Nikki Haley has jumped into the #2 spot in Iowa, by the way, ahead of DeSantis, who's pushed all of his...
So this is what my car looks like, essentially. It's like this color, this red color. And this is what the inside looks like. There's like red leather interior. But yeah, it doesn't get the best gas mileage, but I hardly drive, so it doesn't really matter. I only fill my gas tank up like either once a month or even sometimes once every other month. Yeah. Why does this say mine is a V8? It's not a V6. This is not correct. Yeah. Mine's a V8. Yeah. So that website was very incorrect.
Chips on the table here to win. When they won't really go after Donald Trump, that tells you a lot. They're still leaving the door ajar for maybe some cabinet position or a VP slot. There's always angling in politics, and we're seeing it in good measure here in Iowa.
Well said. It's a delicate dance, to be sure. John, looking forward to your future reports. Stay warm out there.
You got it, Brian. Thank you.
All right. Hell yeah. 460 horsepower. Did you just look that up? Because I had no idea. It's the 100th anniversary edition. They made a Challenger and a Charger. Oh, it's a 2014. Yeah. Yeah. I have like per mileage insurance because I drive so little that I get cheaper insurance as someone who hardly ever drives. Yeah. Yeah, it's a cool car to drive. It's great on a road trip. Honestly, even though it doesn't get the greatest gas mileage, it's a very cool car to drive on like a road trip if you drive a couple 100 miles or more. Very comfortable. It has heated seats, and a heated steering wheel. Made for comfort. It has a remote starter, but I have a garage, so I can't use it because I'd gas myself. Stop tracking my family. Storp! Storp! What else do they gotta say here? Oh, yeah, that's the end of that.
Breaking news and a record-breaking Arctic cold snap sweeping across much of the country. More than 100 million on alert for that dangerous winter blast. Blizzard-like conditions reducing visibility and making roads impassable in Buffalo and other parts of.
Yeah, like I like how the Dodge Charger is like a sedan sports car. Like it has 4 doors and a big back seat and everything, but it's still like most cars that have that kind of power to them only have 2 doors. It's very unique. I almost got years ago. Dodge used to have a type of car called a Magnum, a Dodge Magnum, and it was basically like it was like a station wagon sports car. No, they were station wagons. I thought they were cool. I wanted one. I thought they looked cool. And yeah, they stopped making these in 2008, so their design is a little dated, you know? But I always thought they looked cool. Wonder how much these are going for now, since a lot of them are out that are still out there on the road are pretty old. Yeah, you know, I think they made a V8 version of this. Let me see. Did they make a V8 version of it? I don't know. I don't know if they did. They might have. Anyway.
Western New York. New York's governor extending a travel ban in Erie County. The cold air now sweeping into the Northeast, where residents along the coast are still cleaning up from flood damage. High winds plunging tens of thousands into the darkness in Wisconsin and Michigan. Parts of the South bracing for dangerous conditions.
Oh yeah, they did a 5.7 liter Hemi V8 engine with 340 horsepower for a station wagon. That was the RT model of the Magnum. So it was a fucking station wagon that had that kind of power behind it. Oh, it looks like and then they said in 2006 they did a 425 horsepower V8. That's insane. They need to bring those back. I want the station wagon.
Shoppers stocking up at the grocery store in Memphis, Tennessee. Meteorologist Samara Theodore is standing by with the forecast. But first, Victor Kendo leads us off from Iowa, where temperatures are expected to fall well below freezing.
Tonight, a brutal Arctic blast sweeping across much of the country, bringing dangerous wind chills from the plains to the Midwest and triggering heavy lake-effect snow along the Great Lakes. More than 100 million people are on alert for bitter cold, snow, and ice as a new winter storm now takes aim at the South. Tens of thousands remain without power in Wisconsin and Michigan. Here in Iowa, residents digging out after a massive blizzard blanketed parts of the state with over 10 inches of snow. Upstate New York bearing the brunt of the high winds and blinding snow. Whiteout conditions like this forcing the governor to extend a travel ban in Erie County. The storm already dropping more than a foot of snow, with more heavy snow expected through the night.
Buffalo anywhere from 6 to maybe about 10 or 11 inches, and there will be in the most persistent snow bands as much as 2 feet.
Those treacherous conditions seen at the Buffalo Bills Highmark Stadium. The wildcard game between the Bills.
Yeah, so like an entire football game got canceled.
Steelers postponed until Monday. Cold air now sweeping across the Northeast following a powerful storm that brought huge waves.
There's a 2005 Dodge Magnum RT in Las Vegas. It has 86,000 miles on it, and it's worth about they're selling it for like $10,000. I just did a search to see. The fuck? I see one that someone's selling for $40,000. That's just ridiculous. But it has low mileage, but I'm like, wow, $40,000? That seems a little strange. You get these high mileage ones. I was just looking to see, because I was like, man, do people still sell those? Yeah, the Dodge Hornet looks cool. I saw the commercials for it.
Flooding. Residents in the South bracing too, as a new storm now moving across the Rockies has residents stocking up.
Thinking the weather's going to be horrible.
The weather's going to be horrible.
But it's convinced us to go to the grocery store and wipe them out.
This brutal winter weather complicating travel.
Go to the grocery store and wipe them out.
With some 1,300 flights canceled. Here in Iowa, we are counting down to what will be the coldest caucuses on record, with much of the state remaining below zero all day tomorrow. Lindsay?
Yeah, wind chills about minus 40 degrees expected. Victor.
My first car was a Ford Tempo.
Thank you. Let's get right to ABC meteorologist.
Then I had a Buick Century. Then I had a Mercury Topaz. Then I had a PT Cruiser. Then I had a charger, a different charger than what I have now, and then I have the car I have now.
Samara Theodore, who's tracking all the dangerous weather for us tonight. Hi, Samara.
Hi, Lindsay. That's right. So lake effect snow has been crippling in parts of western New York, dumping a foot already.
Hey, I needed a car that was better than my old Mercury Topaz that was falling apart, and that was the best car I could afford and like get a loan with bad credit. Had to get a PT Cruiser. You know what was cool about the PT Cruiser though? You could take the seats out of the back, and I went on road trips where I would just like park my car and sleep in the back. Like I had like a bed and everything in the back made up, so I didn't have to pay for hotels and shit. And I would just camp out in the back of the PT Cruiser. Wasn't so bad.
And they're in for more. Snowfall rates just south
It was like almost like a mini truck or like a mini van.
of Buffalo are about 1 to 2 inches per hour. Where these strong snow bands set up, blizzard conditions are...
Hey, it wasn't my dream car. It was a car that was for sale that seemed like it had a good amount of mileage on it for how much they were asking, and I was like, fuck it, yeah, I'll get that car.
leading to pure whiteouts. Of course, this wouldn't be possible without that bone-chilling air. Wind chill alerts are stretching from Montana to the southern tip of Texas. Some cities in Iowa feeling like minus 30 for the caucus tomorrow morning. Meanwhile, tracking the latest cross-country storm, Dallas to Shreveport, they're in for icy conditions with snow possible from Little Rock to Nashville. This same system finishes up in the Northeast on Tuesday, and it could be bringing snow. Lindsay?
All right, Samara, thank you.
Hi, everyone. George Stephanopoulos here. Thanks for checking out the ABC.
All right. Thank you, George. Thank you so much, George. Yeah. I've never owned a foreign car, and that wasn't on purpose. That's just how it ended up. All of my cars were American cars. So... maybe the parts were built internationally, but the car companies were like American car companies. Yeah. Yes. Man, it's been quite the solid night tonight. I got through all of my stuff. We did a solid 4.5 hours. I think I'm going to call it a night, and then... tomorrow on DP, it's myself and PIMPMUNK. So you should check out PIMPMUNK and myself tomorrow on Drunken Peasants when we're starting a new week over there. Thank you for watching, and I'll see all you guys next time. Have a good night. Appreciate it.
Sturgis.
All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, put your hands up. Why the hell am I still alive? I'm sorry, guys, I'm distracted. My parents are and they don't normally talk about my room like that. A family member actually showed me their asshole, and it always stuck with me because I thought it would do pretty well on YouTube. So the red pill community tried various things to get me off. Otherwise, I would be in my backyard fucking some kind of weird exotic animal. I guess that's the American dream or whatever. And the thing of it is this, guys, I just want to fuck a frog. You know what I mean? Just slowly. God called me to fuck the frogs. That's just what he wants. These Africans who moved to my mother's house. My presence bothers them because they see somebody fucking a frog who's actually genuinely happy. So I kind of have to put it in my asshole. It's actually pretty much dead now. So there you guys go. Thanks for watching, and we'll see you on the next one.